Okay, now we're live, I think. Let's check how is the sound of our voices and the sound of the game. Are they working?
Yeah, I think they are working normally.
Okay, and they have a good volume, right?
Let me hear my voice again. Yeah, I think everything is fine.
Okay.
And let me just check. What? Why? I had the impression that my sound was coming from my TV, then it was coming from my phone, and not really sure.
Maybe you're having some technical difficulties.
Yeah, let me just try to check.
Yeah.
No, I think it's just for my headset, but my microphone it was capturing the sound that was coming from my headset.
Oh, wow.
I don't know why, but I think it was catch on the stream. What
Got
the
it.
fuck?
Yeah, that is very nonsensical.
Come on, it's not. I know this phone is good, but not that loud.
Yeah, that is too much. Like there is good, but there is too good.
Can't
This is
even whisper to anybody here in my house.
exactly,
They will
man.
hear on this ring.
Yeah, this is really too much.
Come on. What the fuck?
Yeah. So
Okay. I think everything's okay.
yeah, okay. If anything happens, you tell me, and then we stop a little bit.
Okay, I know it's our brand, but come on.
Yeah, we all either we branded so well or we cursed ourselves with this brand.
Yeah.
So, so here we are back with Warzone Club. For everyone that didn't watch the last stream or don't remember, we were going in a field trip to Tokyo. No, somewhere close to Tokyo, if I remember. And then a meteor hit Tokyo.
Yeah.
Then everyone just woke up in pods in a underwater theme park, and we were made to participate in a fake death game that wasn't really a death game. Everyone kind of fake died and they were alive again. After that, we escaped this place and we discovered that that Japan apparently, and maybe the entire world, is completely deserted and there are only some very strange X's on the sky. After that, they decided to try and travel to Tokyo in a very crazy 1200 kilometers journey, which is very, very crazy. And in this part of the story, they decided to separate groups. The two groups had some kind of inner reasons to go to the places that they wanted, but the other group we thought were a little bit more selfish with this. So we decided to go with the group that came here to Oita. And after that, our friend learned his powers, we camped, and now we are continuing to the next city. And I think that's it, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
I
so,
think it's a good review about how they did.
yeah. So let's continue and let's see where our crazy journey takes us next.
I wonder if Kansai and the others heard our message.
Oh yeah, I forgot about this. They left a message in the walkie-talkie for the other team because they felt that something was missing, and then they realized that they don't feel well by not doing things with everyone together because they are a club where everyone always do the things together and things like that.
Yeah.
Beats me.
Also,
I could care less about them.
let me just okay. The last part of the stream, I don't know if we talked about this, but I think the last part was when they realized it's 1 year later.
Oh
than
yeah,
they expected.
that's true. That's true. Everything happened in '95 supposedly, and then
Yeah.
they found a cell phone that showed that it was '96, right?
Yes.
Okay, so yeah, that happens. So yeah, we are now like, holy shit, it's 1 year later. What happened and all of that. Oh, and Aniki always acts like he's an asshole, but he was the one that sent the message. So he's just like he's a tsundere. That's what he is. He is a tsundere.
Jeez, you sound like a robot with no emotions. Huh. Even robots are nicer. I mean, if he was a robot, all you'd have to do is reprogram him.
Is this just a joke or is this foreshadowing? I'm very curious.
Oh, the old silent act again, huh? Brother or not, I've just about had it with you. I'm going to hack into City Hall and delete you from our family registry. I'm a genius programmer. That would be a piece of cake for me.
Could you change my status to married then?
Don't you think it's too soon? You know, you're
The
right.
question is why?
Yeah, and it's I'm very curious. Every time I thought they were kids because if I remember right, it's supposed to be a group of kids. But now I'm have doubts because they sometimes talk like an adult and want things that only adults should want. So I don't know what age are they. This game confuses me.
Hi. What's up? Oh, nothing.
Anyway, we got bigger stuff to worry about. Like,
The year, right?
Oh, okay, they're gonna discuss the fact of that is 1 year there. Yeah, later. Cool.
The cell phone must have been broken. There's no way it's 1996.
Maybe when we were sleeping in that pod?
pod?
The capsule-like thing we were in at the amusement park.
You saying we were in there for a year?
Why not?
I mean, you've seen it in movies before, right? Frozen in a pod, and then you wake up. Years later.
Oh, the whole cold sleep thing? Oh, chopped cabbage, carrots, and mayonnaise.
What?
That's not cold sleep. That's coleslaw.
The hell?
Yeah, that one was pure lame.
No! Oh, turned to iron.
That's getting old too.
Yeah, we've all seen it too many times.
Anyway, if you think about it, it all makes sense, right? For example, how everyone in the town disappeared. There's no way it could happen in a day.
Obviously.
If a whole year passed,
But who'd do that? And why?
Maybe while we were sleeping, we got turned into cyborgs.
Well, we were talking about robots earlier, so I don't doubt it.
And that's why Mochan and Reicho have superpowers.
I also would explain that.
And maybe everyone else has a hidden power too.
Yep.
that's so crazy that I'd normally just laugh it off. But with all these weird things happening,
Come on, not you too, Geno.
but even if that was true, that doesn't answer Aniki's question. Who'd do it? And why?
Good point.
You all, what are you doing?
What? Who are you? The hell? Did we just find a evil team from Pokemon? It seems like one of the grunts, right?
Yeah.
He looks strange, but
Yeah, but he's a human at least.
Is he? I wouldn't be so sure, you know.
Human?
Especially if they had spaceships. This guy.
Yeah, exactly.
What?
See, sometimes they act like adults and then they go back to being kids. It's very nonsensical.
We never imagined there were other survivors.
So you guys are sure. Okay, so he seems to really be a human. He's just like a cultist, probably.
Yeah.
Don't worry. I'll take you to see the master.
See, the master. The only way to be accepted into our group, you have to eat human flesh. Things like that.
What is this place?
This is the facility where we live.
So, there are more humans?
Of course. Plenty of us.
I knew it! So humans didn't go extinct! I'm so relieved!
walking all this way was so worth it.
We all work together here so we can be totally self-sufficient. And it's all thanks to the master.
This is so suspicious. Something strange will happen.
So, who's this master? What? No way! Hey! Guys!
Here they are.
Yep.
Aniki! What are you doing here?
And one thing that I just realized now. That's it. Let me just. 9, 10,
What?
11. See the girl on the left.
Yeah.
Do you remember her?
No.
Exactly. I was counting everyone to see how many were there, and this girl, I don't remember.
She's new.
Exactly. So either she's new or she's just someone that infiltrated us, and they are gonna be like, "Oh no, she was with us all the time," and like she wasn't. I'm pretty sure she wasn't.
I think she was found by the other group.
Yeah, that's what I hope. Otherwise, this is gonna be the, like I said, the 16 students that was hidden all along. Something like that. Because remember, there was one pod in the theme park that was closed and never opened. So, let's discover.
That's my line. What are you doing here?
We got your message. You said you were heading to Ehime. Chuko, I'm so glad you're okay.
Yeah, things got pretty crazy for a while, but I guess we got lucky.
It's the year of the rat. That's your year.
Huh? What are you talking about? It's 1995, the year of the boar.
Oh yeah, they don't know that it's 96.
You're okay too?
Yeah, somehow. I almost got eaten by a yeti, though.
Oh, just that. Nothing.
Oh, the Dharma stuff.
Yeah, exactly.
What? A yeti? Yoro! Are you okay? You weren't attacked by any weirdos in Fukuoka?
Nope, we didn't meet anyone like that. Oh, but there was one person we met.
Ah, okay, so they are gonna talk about the...
One person?
Hey everyone, listen up! Let me introduce someone. This is Yuki! It's nuts, I know! But when we were in Yamaguchi, she suddenly...
Kansai, don't bother. They won't believe you.
Yeah, you're right.
Did she appear out of nowhere? Because from everything that happened, we would believe that.
Yeah.
Anyway, she dropped in on us, and she's got amnesia, so we decided to take her with us.
Dropped in on us, like dropped from the X that's high on the sky.
Hi, everyone. I'm Yuki. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Aww, she's so cute.
That means she's evil. Don't believe it. Okay. Oh, okay. Just got her data. Okay.
Are you all done yet? In that case, let me take you to the master. Come on.
Yeah. Let's see who is this master. Oh, just that. Okay, and then both story points just converge here. Okay, so it's like it's one act, one camp, and one story that is different, and then everything converges again.
I think you can just go back just to see the what would you do
If you got to
if
the
you got with them.
yeah. Do you want to try now or maybe later, right?
Yeah, I don't think so. Maybe later.
Yeah, so let's go. Oh, and I think I can't because the play is not appearing right there. Let me... after... Oh, okay, so yeah, you can go back with stage select after finishing the... Okay, good. It makes it easier at least, so we don't have to replay everything to get to the new scenes. And maybe we can only unlock the true ending if we see all the scenes.
Oh, you walked all the way from Kagoshima, did you? Quite impressive.
This music and the way that this person speaks does not sound like a cult at all.
Listen, man, I hate to rush you. We got lots of questions.
Oh, and interesting. Look at the background. Doesn't it seem like the beginning of the game? Which was the ending of the game?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Hey, Aniki, you shouldn't talk to him like that.
It's fine. What would you like to ask?
First of all, what year is it?
What an odd question. It's 1996, of course.
What are you talking about? It's only 1995.
No, there's no question about it. It's 1996.
So that's why Jenu said Year of the Rat.
What are you talking about?
Well, the thing is...
We were asleep in those pods for a whole year?
I don't quite understand, but it seems like you were all quite lucky.
Lucky? What do you mean?
Hey, tell us. What happened while we were sleeping? What happened to everyone?
Do you really want me to tell you the truth?
Obviously.
Yes.
I have a bad feeling about this. Please, tell us.
Also, we don't know if he's gonna really tell the truth. It's gonna be his truth. Is his truth the true truth?
I'm scared to hear it, but we can't go on without knowing what happened.
I understand. Let me start from the conclusion. Mankind, everyone,
Is dead.
has been wiped out.
Yep.
What? No! It can't be!
I'm afraid it is, as unfortunate as that may be.
I don't believe it. You're making that up.
I don't believe it either!
Me neither. Calm down, everyone. Let's listen to what he has to say.
While you were all unconscious, the world was plunged into a terrible war. Weapons were employed that had never been seen before. You saw some strange plants and animals on your way here, didn't you? They are all the result of those new weapons. The apocalypse came in the blink of an eye. Once those weapons were unleashed, it marked the end of humanity. Those of us here are the last survivors.
So, this has something to do with that meteor?
Meteor? We have no records of that.
Okay, so you are not telling the whole truth. Okay, good to know.
The world was destroyed by those new weapons, not by a meteor.
But isn't that weird? If those weapons were used, how come there are still survivors in this facility?
That was due to the blessings of Mike.
Mike?
Mike is also something that we heard on the beginning of the game.
It is the god.
When was it?
When they were trying to fight that strange creature, robot, whatever, in the very beginning. They were trying to fight it, and it was saying like, you won't be able to defeat me, you'll never get to Mike. So yeah, Mike seems like something that we will have to fight and defeat.
Mike answers the prayers we offer each day.
This is not a cult at all.
So you're saying you were saved because you believe in that god?
Yes. I understand how you feel. It's hard to believe, hearing all of this so suddenly. But everything I've told you just now, it's the truth.
Not everything, I'm pretty sure.
You can ask the other followers, they will tell you the same.
Of course,
Anyway,
they are followers.
Exactly.
That's what they do.
Go. Take a well-earned rest.
Exactly, they are part of the cult. Do you really think that they're gonna just go against the cult? When the cult probably will kill them if they do that? Pretty sure they won't disobey.
We've prepared a place for you to sleep.
Well, what do we do now?
I have no idea.
Maybe we should go and ask what the other followers have to say. Maybe we can get some new information.
Yeah. We can talk about our next move after that.
Okay then, let's all split up and see what we can learn.
Got it!
We're off to a late start. We should start asking around too. Come on, let's go! What happened to the world anyway?
It was a war. Everything was laid to ruin. We're the only survivors.
What started it?
You know about the great earthquakes starting from around 1990, right? They were caused by a new weapon developed by some country. They tested the weapon out in the middle of the Pacific Ocean.
It's so specific. Some weapon in some country. Like, it seems like a true story.
It triggered a chain reaction of massive earthquakes around the globe. Naturally, the other countries that knew of it were outraged. That led to the further development of weapons to counter the earthquake weapon. So that's why. Unfortunately, the world was destroyed by those new weapons.
We were thinking of going back to Tokyo.
Tokyo? What would you possibly do there?
What do you mean?
The Master already told you, didn't he? Mankind was destroyed in the war. So it's the same in Tokyo too? Not a single person survived.
That's impossible.
Going to Tokyo would be suicide. The road is crawling with ferocious monsters. You'd never make it there alive. Forget about Tokyo for your own good.
I heard that you live here. But what do you do about food?
There's a field behind this facility that we use to grow vegetables. Our meals are meager, but Considering the state of things, we're happy that we can even eat. We're grateful to Mike for the gift of each day.
By the way, what are you holding there?
Huh? This? It's the perfect energy drink. Lifeguard!
They are literally drinking the Kool-Aid.
It's a carbonated energy drink made with 7 vitamins, 7 amino acids, honey, and royal jelly.
And definitely not a mind control something whatever inside.
It's delicious. A scrumptious bionic drink to refresh your mind and body. Here, have a sip.
No, thank you. Oh shit, she drank.
Here, take this. It hasn't been opened yet.
Okay, I wouldn't mind one bit. In fact, I'll take some for my friends.
No, don't drink it. Don't do it.
This facility almost has a religious feel to it.
You think?
Oh, this was the original place the followers of the Great Might gathered. Until the war broke out, there were many people who mocked us. The ironic thing is that, in the end, the war proved we were right. This facility is the last remaining paradise on Earth. Make yourselves at home.
It usually says that the right side is just the winner point of view.
Yep.
Not exactly the right side.
Yeah, exactly. The winner dictates what is right and what is wrong. So yeah.
Hey, can I talk to you for a second?
Sorry, I'm busy, so can you save it for later?
Can't believe they used this voice.
Why are you talking like that?
Exactly. What?
You make no sense at all. But I want to ask you about the Great Mike.
The Great Mike shines on you like the sun shines on the earth. In other words, he is everything to you. Everything in the world was created by Mike.
Come on, it's difficult to understand what you're saying. Just because of this voice. and now they change the letters. Like,
yeah. Exactly. To be more closely to how she's saying, and yeah. Oh yes, so different. Thank you for specifying.
I think she's trying to say created.
Yep.
How did it go, everyone? Did you learn anything new? We talked to lots of people.
Yeah, we learned that they are crazy.
Yeah, exactly. We learned that this is 100% a cult.
Same for us.
Mankind was destroyed.
We are just suspicious, but now you're certain.
Yeah, exactly. Either they're a cult or they are a Pokemon Evil team. It's one of the yeah, exactly. The worst type of Pokemon Evil team, the cult Evil team.
Well, I guess that means the master told the truth.
Why come to that conclusion? They're a group that all believes the same thing. Maybe they're all trying to trick us.
Yep.
Well, it didn't seem like that to me at all.
It's the opposite for me. I can't trust the people here.
Yeah. How could all of mankind be wiped out while we were unconscious?
Well, I don't think that part is not true. I think the other parts are not true.
It's a bunch of bull.
Maybe I shouldn't say anything because I'm a newcomer. But I think we should leave for Tokyo right now.
Yeah, I agree.
Me too.
Me too.
I have to see what happened to Tokyo with my own eyes.
Tatsune, how far from here to Tokyo?
Approximately 700 kilometers. Perhaps 800, following the roads.
Yeah, we are closer than I thought. It's still very far away, but no, closer.
It was 1,200 kilometers from Kagoshima to Tokyo. So we still have about 2/3 of the way to go.
It's impossible to go on walking like this.
Yeah, and besides, we'd be walking through hordes of strange monsters, too.
Do you really think that mankind was wiped out?
Of course I don't believe it. I'm just saying it's going to be impossible for us to walk back.
It'd be better to stay here while we plan our strategy.
What do you mean, strategy?
I'm saying we need time to plan our next move.
I agree with Kansai and Chuko. It's safe.
Yeah, the first time it makes sense.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, at least we aren't hard pressed for food if we stay here.
So is this gonna be another choice again?
Maybe so.
Yeah.
I honestly think that both choices are fine, as long as we're all together. Isn't that what it says in the Go-Getters Club anthem? Even if the world ends, the Go-Getters Club will stay together.
Wow, the Go-Getters Club was already prepared for the end of the world, huh?
Even if the world ends.
The Go-Getters Club will stay together.
Anyway.
The thing is that they talk about a lot of this World Ends Club,
Yeah.
but they haven't explained anything about their club yet. We know that's a club that they created to stay together and such.
Mm-hmm.
They are friends, blah blah blah. But okay, it's on that.
Yeah.
We don't know if they were friends for neighborhoods. We don't know if they studied in the same school.
Yeah, exactly.
We don't have enough information about them to really say, okay, you're really friends.
Yeah, exactly. We only discovered about them when they were already in the trip, going together, and then we don't know anything more than that. And we could just think that they aren't really friends because when the fake death game happened, they were all kind of very easily convinced to kill each other. They didn't. It didn't take too much to then be like, okay, I'm gonna kill my friends.
Also, they haven't said any information about any other of them beside the two brothers that confirmed that they knew each other before all this stuff.
Yeah.
They could start that club in that bus. We don't know. Oh, okay. We are friends now. Like kid stuff.
Yeah.
Like I know we better know each other, but let's be friends.
True. Exactly.
We don't. They haven't talked about anything about any stuff that happened to them. If they know each other for a long time or for just some months or a year maybe.
Yeah, exactly. Let's see if we're gonna discover that or if it's gonna be something that they'll never address.
Yeah, it's just about they blurring about anything, about any problem. They are just annoyed by anything, and they start fighting like this situation.
Yeah.
And that's it.
Yeah, they really do fight a lot.
Okay, let's
yeah, let's summarize. First, the go back group is Yoro, Aniki, Yuki, Geno, and Pochi. The reason is that they can't trust the people here. The let's stay group is Chuko, Mochan, Kansai, Tatsun, and Pai. The reason is it's best to stay to playing things out.
How about you, Rachel?
Hey, don't look at me, the one playing like that.
Yeah. What do you think we should do?
It's always on me. I've thought it over, whether we go back or stay here. And after thinking it through, my answer is...
Now I have to choose again.
yeah, exactly. Another choice. Go or stay.
Okay, this one would be a little bit difficult to choose, I think, because I think there are two problems for me. The first one is that the other guy on the right, I forgot his name, in the middle,
Kansai?
Kansai, actually made some sense.
Yeah, for like the first time ever.
For the first time ever, it made some sense. Okay, we don't know much about the entire world yet. We don't know what we would expect in Norway. For example, we fought big insects and a plant that was about the rate of building.
Yeah.
So I'm not sure if it's safe for us now to go outside. So maybe it's a good idea to plan before doing anything else.
Yes.
But in the other way, we don't know this new kid. So it would be best to keep an eye on her.
Yeah.
Also, I agree that's not safe here because we are talking about this cult.
Yeah.
And thinking about that too. I know that it's not safe to stay here, but if we would choose to go, what about our friends that will stay?
Yeah, that's true.
Are we really that bad kind of people that will abandon our friends in a place like this that we think is not safe?
Yeah, I don't doubt at all that they would be like, oh, okay, you don't want to go, we will go without you guys.
That's why I say that these kids don't make sense.
Yeah.
They are talking about, oh, okay, let's stay together and such, and okay, and the first time that they disagree, they go to separate the ways.
Yeah, exactly.
And this one's very difficult.
Yeah.
I would probably choose stay. Because I think that's what makes sense for now. But I don't know. I'm not sure.
Well, I would choose go. Why would I choose go? First, in a preferred characters way, I like Pochi.
Yeah,
I like Aniki. I like Geno.
All the characters, I think I prefer those who are
on the
left
go
side.
Yeah. And also, like you said, I also want to keep an eye on this new character. I want to see what is her deal.
Yeah, but the thing that's pissing me off, they aren't make sense. They are I think they are the characters that I like the most.
Yeah.
I think about looks and personality and stuff. But this thing, it won't make sense if they abandon the other group in this city.
Yeah.
I will be pissed off with them after, if they really do this.
Yeah.
If they don't, okay, but if they do it, I will piss me off.
Yeah. And the other reason why I also would say go it's because, yeah, it's dangerous, but they are awakening to their powers. So I think they will be able to face the dangers because they are getting powerful. They are starting to get all their powers. So that's the other reason why I would say go. But yeah, I would say go, hoping that this would convince the entire group to go. Because if it is just this ones go and the other stays, yes, that is a very, very asshole thing to do.
And talking about the powers, okay, we are getting some powers, but would you think that this is enough to be safe in this situation?
Depending on the powers, yes. Depending on the powers, no.
Okay, but we don't know the powers.
Yeah, exactly.
I'll be certain about something that we don't know about it.
Yep, exactly.
So that's why, okay, I think you can choose go, but I will really be pissed off with them if they choose Shredman on the other.
No, I think it's a good idea to choose stay to see if the other group will go alone. Because if they do go alone and are a bunch of assholes, we later, when we enable the chapter selection, then we see how much of an assholes they were going in the journey alone. Because if this is a choice like, if you choose go, everyone go, if you choose stay, everyone stay, cool. But if you choose stay or go and they do separate, it's gonna be very, very awful with the go group, because they are gonna be such assholes.
Yeah, I think the first choice was okay to go separate ways, because okay, we didn't know anything about what was happening in the world. So we are just exploring and trying to find some humans.
Yeah.
Okay, there are some disagreements with them, but it was okay there to go to separate ways. But now I think it's a different situation.
Yeah.
Now we know there are humans, and now we know that it passed an entire year.
Yeah.
And probably there is no other humans around because of war or something like this.
Or maybe even because of the cult.
Yeah, probably. You think it's a good thing to separate your race during this time?
Oh, and I only seen this now, but the title is Return to Tokyo, stay at the cult facility. They are already calling them a cult.
Yeah.
Good. Oh, another thing that I think it would be best to choose stay first. Maybe staying we can discover more about the cult.
Yeah.
I'm very curious to know more about this cult. So yeah, for now I think it's gonna be better. Also, 3 of these characters were on the other group the other time, so it's gonna be good to spend some time with them. I don't like them too much, but at least we can spend time with them and maybe get to know them better. Maybe they're gonna grow on us. So let's try stay and let's see what happens.
You gotta be kidding me.
I can't believe Rachel would choose that.
It looks like you still haven't made up your minds.
I love this very cultist music. It's so fitting.
I know. You're arguing about whether to stay here or go back to Tokyo. Am I right? Why don't you listen to a story? It might help you decide.
What story might that be?
The teachings of the great Mike.
And now you're gonna be part of the cult whether you want it or not.
If you hear the great Mike's teaching, the fogginess of your hearts will be cleared.
Don't think so.
Here it comes. I knew it.
Sorry. We don't need to hear it.
We have already made up our minds.
All right, let's go.
Okay, so they really are going to go without us, yeah.
Guys, just wait a sec.
that's very asshole. Like I get why they want you go. I also would want to go, but abandoning your supposed friends there with the cult, it's very ridiculous.
Yeah. The other thing about this is if they are really a club that they are together every single time, regarding the difficulties,
Yeah.
then this choice of them doesn't make sense at all. Doesn't make sense at all.
Yeah, exactly.
So why are you in this club then?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it seems like the Go-Getters Club never stick together.
Okay, I was starting to like your brother, but now I don't anymore.
Yeah. He's kinda cool. His tsundere side is kind of like acceptable, but he still tethers too much on the asshole side.
He's abandoning his sister.
Yeah, that's
little sister.
Yeah, that's also true.
In a seat that's crowded with a cult that he doesn't know that is a safe place.
Yeah, exactly. Like, you don't even know what the cultists do or want and everything like that. So how can you just, okay, sister, just stay there? Like, no. Also, we have most of the smaller children here on this group, so they are abandoning most of the younger children here to be together with the cult. That's not good at all. Oh, and now we got the up of the... Oh, nope, wrong button.
The upper rope.
Yeah, no, go back, I pressed the wrong button.
Okay, just before we go to the other part, I think I forgot my water bottle in the kitchen.
Oh, okay.
And I think I go to the toilet before picking my water bottle.
So let me change here to be right back. And okay, we'll take a little break and maybe in 5 minutes, something like that. Maybe even less, depending. We're gonna be back.
I think probably less.
Yeah. So stay tuned, we'll be right back. Okay, I think we are back.
Okay, the stream has some delay, so
Yeah, that's
I'm still waiting to check here.
yeah, that's true.
Let me see. Okay, everything's okay.
Okay, good. So yeah, we are back with the We Are Not Really Friends Club. Because that's definitely the truth. Well, but one thing that this made me realize is that I think, I'm not sure, but I think what will happen is after we finish, we're gonna get like a normal bad ending, whatever. We're gonna have to go back, do all the other sides, and only after doing all the other options too, we'll enable the middle option. Because if you look at that, there is enough space to have a third line here. And the middle option is gonna be our main character, Keicho, or whatever, I forgot, being like, we are the Go-Getters Club, we always stay together. So we are gonna have to after seeing all the choices, be like the one that goes back and fix this group. And is really like the one that is like, hey, remember people, we always stay together, let's stay together. So I think that is the possibility of what is gonna happen later. But it is a possibility. I don't know if it's gonna follow that or not.
Yeah, I think if we consider that one of the creators of this game is also the creator of the Zero Escape trilogy.
Yeah, trilogy, or you can just you could say also Zero Escape Saga.
Yeah, Zero Escape Saga.
Yeah.
Let's say the saga because I'm not entirely sure if it's just a trilogy.
Yeah, that's true. It's a trilogy for now, but there maybe are some connections to AI Somniophilos, which we maybe play later when the sequel gets closest to launching.
Yeah. So I think if you consider this point, I think there's a huge probability.
Yeah, exactly. The way that this is structured also looks like one of the structures that he loves to do, with many branches and all of that. Well, not that many, but some at least.
Yeah. Compared to the other games, this one is a little bit simple to handle, but
Yeah.
we can feel his touch in this game.
Exactly. Okay, so let's just hear the story of the cult to discover more and see if the kids are gonna drink the Kool-Aid or not.
They're gone.
It's
Yep.
all right. Don't worry about them. What's more important is that you listen to the teachings of the Great Mike.
Okay, the first part I agree with you, the second part no.
Yeah, exactly. You started good, but then you went into shit.
Prepared ourselves?
The Great Mike's teachings cannot be taught with mere human language.
Holy shit, okay, we're fucked.
It's sort of
Alien language.
Yeah, exactly.
You need to clear your head and listen with your heart.
But also, go inside this machine.
Shall we begin?
Plug these things on your head and let your brain be brainwashed.
Now, focus on this Mandarin.
You're using a Mandarin as a... I forgot the name, but the hypnotism thing.
Yeah.
Come on. Okay, this is making the other's decision even worse.
Yeah.
Focus your consciousness. Listen carefully to what I say.
Holy shit. I love this. See, look at the last one. Senira Gnat. Read it other way. Tangerines. And then oranges. And then shuksha. And then sweet. And then pomelo. He's just saying like fruits and things like that. He's the worst hostess ever. This is so good, I love it. What else? Kumquat, okay. Sumo, okay. Another tangerines. Summer, okay. The other is Sudachi. Oh man, this is so... Lime. Lemon. Yokan.
Yeah, it's Japanese sweet made of beans.
Oh, okay.
For those who don't know.
Yeah, yeah, including me, because I was also like, what the hell? Mandarins. Holy shit! Hey, you take your food too seriously. Come on, this is too much. Holy shit, we're dead.
That went well. What about the other brats?
Well, we've been looking, but we can't find them.
Are you saying they escaped?
No, I don't think they have left the premises yet.
Whatever then.
Okay, if they really didn't leave the premises, if they were like, I'm feeling bad for what we've done, let's go back and get the others, then I'm gonna be a little less pissed off with them. Still pissed off because they still decided to just abandon us here, but at least they felt guilty and came back. I hope that's what happened.
Well then, we'll take care of them first.
You mean right here?
What are you gonna
Are
do?
you serious right now? Have you forgotten what day tomorrow is?
It's the day of the big ritual on Shoto Island in the Seto Inland Sea.
Holy shit, we're gonna...
We are gonna be sacrificed.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was about to say.
That's right. Then I don't have to explain myself now, do I? We'll use these brats for tomorrow's ritual.
Yep, we are sacrifices. Yay, so good.
To the great Mike as a sacrifice.
Holy shit.
Oh my god.
Yep. So yeah, everyone, for everyone that is watching, this is how to be a hostess 101. Oh, so they had a ship to take us there. Holy shit. Okay, let's go. So we got shipped to the other place. So apparently the other ones didn't come back to save us. So I hate them.
Yeah.
I really do hate. Let's go. And suddenly we are in 999.
Great! It looks like Rachel is coming around.
Morning, Rachel.
Are you okay, Kensai?
Gosh, Rachel, you're such a sleepyhead.
It's good to see that you guys are all alright.
Never mind that. Rachel, we've got a problem.
We're inside a freighter.
You don't say.
We're on our way to Shoto Island to do a ritual for meeting the Great Hey, I'm talking here.
If we do that ritual, the Great Mike will grant us whatever we ask.
Were they brainwashed?
Yep, definitely. Yeah, the even though it was such a stupid food hypnotism, it worked on this 3 or 5. So they drank the Kool-Aid.
Every bitch I ever swing at to be a home run.
I want juice to come out of the faucets. I want to be chosen as a member of the Electro Rangers.
Finally be able to go on a date and hold hands with that special someone.
Again, your children. This is too soon. Come on, these things are for later, not now.
Just thinking about it makes me shiver with excitement.
So you see, before I knew it, everyone was like this.
Hail the Great Mike!
Hey, Rachel, do something. At this rate, everyone's gonna.
Oh, so the others. Okay, okay, good. I hate you guys a little bit less.
Why? I'll explain later. The important thing now is.
Oh, how we love the Great Mike!
The Great Mike!
You guys are not completely in sync, you know.
They're all brainwashed, right?
Yep.
That's why.
Don't worry. Yuki can break through the brainwashing.
Yes, everyone needs to eat some amygdaclear mushrooms.
What? Can you say that again, please?
But they can't just be eaten raw. We need to cook them into a nice dish.
How do you know that? Were you part of the cultist before? Were you the cultist leader before the other one assumed? Something like that.
So, I have prepared. Ta-da! This amygdaclear minestrone with a hint of summer aromas.
I'm not gonna even try to understand.
Special home cooking. Well, I added a little bit of seasoning as well.
And it's funny that they were pissed off at each other, and then the others were brainwashed, and everything was like, holy shit, everything is going to shit, we are gonna die, and then suddenly everything is like, yoo-hoo, yay, we're gonna eat. It changes so suddenly.
Actually, I pretty much cooked it myself.
Anyway, eating it will fix the brainwashing.
Well then, come on. Eat as much as you like.
Bless this meal!
Now I don't hate you that much.
Yeah, exactly.
It doesn't mean that I don't hate you.
Yeah, exactly. You still did the choice of abandoning us there, so yeah, that still was shitty. Very shitty. What the hell is happening?
Especially you, Aniki.
Yeah.
You are the one that I most hating.
Yeah.
I think I get it now.
You need to do a lot of good stuff.
Yeah, you really need
make
to.
up my mind.
Yeah, exactly. You really need to redeem yourself, otherwise.
So basically, we were brainwashed by that master? That long-haired creep!
I think the brainwashing is totally gone now. By the way, why are you and the others here, Jenu?
We you guys about to be thrown into a truck back at that facility.
So we snuck into the truck and rode it all the way here.
Huh?
Oh, okay, if you didn't see us.
Yep, they would have just gone away and like, oh, okay, everything's okay, and then sometime later they discovered that we were sacrificed.
Yeah.
We should have been the only ones in the truck bed. It's no surprise you didn't notice. We used a miniaturizing device to shrink ourselves.
A what now? When did this happen?
It's called the Weenie Fire. It's a device Miss Neuro made that shrinks people super small.
I'm asking about the device.
Yeah. There's so much wrong here with the design of the thing, with the name of the thing, and with the fact that Nyoro just made that out of nowhere. Okay, so no explanations at all. Thank you.
It's short for Warp Emitting Nanoscopic Energizer.
The Simirak.
Yeah. Exactly.
No, we're fine. Well, I don't blame you if you don't believe us.
Forget that! What are we going to do now?
There was a lifeboat on the main deck. We could use it to escape from the ship.
I'm sorry, but that's not going to happen.
He's here! The long-haired creep!
What are you going to do with us?
Come on, Pokemon battle.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm going to sacrifice you to the great Mike.
Isn't it obvious? I'm gonna throw my Pokemon at you.
And I'm pleased that there are more of you now. The great Mike likes it when there are more sacrifices.
One thing that I find it fun is that like he's definitely holding a gun, but it's far away from him, so we can't see the gun exactly. So it's a way to censor the gun without really censoring the gun.
Son of a... Hey now!
So it's a futuristic shotgun.
I wouldn't move if I were you. This is a scatter-type laser gun. So one
What's the age
pull on
range
the
of this
trigger,
game?
and
Again?
you and all your pals are goners.
I think that like the first draft of the game that was 18 plus was like, this is a shotgun, I'm gonna blow your brains out, and then they were like, no, we need to make it more kid friendly. So yeah, it's scatter type laser gun, yeah, definitely. That won't be worse at all. It's funny how this works, right? If you use a normal shotgun, which, yeah, it has a devastating effect, but it's still a normal shotgun, it would be like, oh, it's too mature. But now that you're using a scatter-type laser gun, which in my opinion, a laser shotgun would be way worse than a normal shotgun. And no, it's okay, just because it's a laser gun. So, it makes sense.
Let's start off with you handing over that little device of yours.
You mean the Weenie Fire?
No, Nyoro! I love that Weenie Fire!
The Weenie Fire is our treasure.
This is definitely not on purpose.
If we lose the Weenie Fire, we're...
Let's protect the Weenie Fire. Gather around the Weenie Fire and hug it.
Come on! Kodaka, Uchikoshi, you don't need this, come on.
Could you stop saying that name so much? It just doesn't sound right. I'm going
First time they're grieving.
Yeah, exactly.
And on 0, I will pull the trigger. So you'd better just hand over the device before then. All right? Here we go. 3.
Come on.
Yeah, exactly. Is someone gonna do something? Okay, so she's gonna get her power now. Yep. Oh, so she creates barriers. Interesting.
The long-haired creep is out cold.
The funny thing is that you could interpret this as a kind of a Pokemon battle. He used some laser type of attack, and she used literally protect.
Impact must have made him fall and hit his head.
Hi? What was that just now?
What was what?
You emitted some kind of force field thing.
Oh, that. What was it anyway?
It must be the same as us. Just like me turning into iron and Rachel's super throwing power.
Rachel's power is the worst power. He just throws good.
It happened to me too.
Oh, so that's how you did the thing.
It was strange that I was able to invent the weenie fire like I did.
If it's happening to so many of us, there has to be something going on.
So Nyoto's power is just like be a genius and invent things? I don't think you really need powers to be able to do that.
We can think about it later. Let's get onto the deck while the long-haired creep is still passed out.
Yeah, let's go.
Huh? Rachel? What's wrong?
I'm gonna kill him.
N3A V3H?
Come on, this is exactly the what was it? 113307, I think was that? The Leon? This is exactly like that. It's just heaven. Come on.
And there's also an X mark.
Ooh, okay, the X mark is interesting.
I wonder what it is.
It's related to the aliens, definitely. Master scrap of paper.
Oh no! The ship is starting to tilt to the side! Maybe the impact just now made a hole in the bottom of the ship!
How?
Let's hurry! Rachel!
Okay. Oh, I'm controlling her. Okay. Oh, I can't use the power yet. Okay, let me see if I can see the... Okay, I don't... Yes. Can I read this shit? Master scrap of paper. It says heaven plus the symbol X. Okay. Oh, it seems like we find some items that are related to the plot of the game, and maybe we will have to find all of them to unlock something.
Also the stars too.
Yeah. Yeah,
the choices.
No. The stars are the lore items, is what I mean. Because these other items are not related to the lore, so they don't add anything. But in this one, we learned that it's 96. And this one, even though they don't open, we know that it is related to the X, because we have the X here. And we know it is related to some kind of heaven, because the N3 whatever that I see here is definitely heaven upside down. It's so easy to see. So we probably have to find all the other star ones, which will probably mean that we'll have to go back to the other lines to get them. And then we will unlock something. It seems like it at least. So yeah, let's see what I can... Oh, okay, I can find this here. It is acquired impersonator. Okay. Let's go. Let me... come on, let me just step on him.
We could at least pick that shotgun.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, went ahead. Rachel, let's go after them. Yep.
But they are kids, they can't use guns. Oh, come on.
Yep, exactly. But Rachel can pick up rocks and throw them at people's heads.
Yeah.
Okay, acquire a Damantine Demon King. This is a rare sticker. Okay. Yeah, this one is a more normal sticker. Pies awake the building, impenetrable barrier, close up seer. Press the body skill button when danger approaches. The invisible barrier will protect you from anything. Ooh, anything. That's good. Oh, hold on a minute. Okay. Something's moving along with the ship, dude. Yep. I'll repel it with my first field before we get smushed. Well, you could do that, but you could also just wait. It's not even necessary to do that. Let's see the other one. Yep. And that's it. You don't even have to use her power.
Where is everyone? Hey! That looks fun! Let me join too!
Oh, Pie, so oblivious. And how the heck did you all get caught? How? Oh, look who's back. And it's funny that she has a lot of scars because we destroyed her.
I've been waiting for this moment. Hi, I'm here for my revenge.
Is she one of the aliens?
I think so, something like that. Because the thing is, I don't know exactly what she is. She should be a robot, but when Pi kicked her, she exploded in like shards. So I don't even know exactly what she is.
You better not tell me you forgot. Hi, you know what you did back in the amusement park.
Yep.
Penelope? Aren't you talking differently than before?
Shut up! It's been so long since I appeared that I forgot my character setting.
Good one.
Hey, Nyoro, can't you use the weenie fire?
Oh, that.
Oh, that. Right. You're talking about this, right? Aw, too bad. I confiscated it. Oops.
It's funny that the game is entirely in 2D.
Yeah.
And then the controller seems like 3D dimension.
Yeah. Hey, yeah, it's a side scroller, but their dimensions, etc., is all in 3D. It's like the 2.5D that they call.
Yeah.
This is an actual ruffle moment.
She's literally saying ruffle. Oh man.
I got your ruffle right here.
Oh, don't get so angry. Anyway, now you guys literally can't.
You intend to sacrifice me? What do you think I would think?
Yeah.
The rest is up to Rachel and Pie's special powers. Can you come here and save everyone? Yeah-la-la-la!
Okay, is this gonna be like a boss battle or something like that? Holy shit! What the hell is happening? The fuck? How can I move when this keep happening? And I died. Like, what the hell? How do I do this?
Maybe you need to walk while you protect.
I can only walk when I deprotect. I have to do like this. Come on! Don't crush me! Come on!
That's the way. Continue like this.
Yeah. Come on, let's go. Oh, that's it. Come on.
Finally, here you are. But from here on out, it's going to get much harder, eh? Can you really save everyone?
Let's see.
Before this ship sinks.
The ship is sinking?
Do we have 9 hours?
Gee, Moton, you're slow as always. Isn't it obvious to see from the situation? But how? Because I bashed into the ship and poked a hole in it.
Okay, now that makes more sense.
So that bang earlier.
Yes, that's when I crashed into the ship from the water.
Give me a break! A little thing like you couldn't.
Oh, yes, I can. And I did. Because my body is able to transform. Like so.
What? Actually.
Yeah, exactly. I thought she was going to transform into something way different, but no, she transformed into a scribble. What the hell?
Yeah, that's much fun.
Yep.
I'm serious! Bring it on! Let's do this! Whatever she throws at us, I'll reflect back with my force field! Okay, let's go, Rachel!
Okay, now it's a boss battle. I think it's the first boss battle, right?
Yeah.
Okay, let's go.
Try to go to the friends.
Okay, so she's gonna throw the. Oh, okay. No, I have to be under the place that she's gonna throw. Okay, here. Yeah, yes. But keep defending and. Okay.
Walk on the way of the containers.
Yeah. Come on, just keep doing. Oh, come on! I defended that. Okay, so the first one, if she throws at the same place again, was kind of like here. See here? Oh, come on! No, too late.
Yeah.
Yeah, come on, keep defending and come on. Get out of here. Okay, where is it now? Come on! Yeah! Come on, my character is not fast enough! Alright, here? Come on! I was definitely under the thing. Get out of here. Come on. Come on, where? Here? Come on! No, the other side! Ugh. This is so janky! Here... Yes! Now the other one. And yep, activate it. Keep running.
Protecting.
Yeah, come on. Okay, throw the other one. Come on. Yeah, throw. No, not the other side. Come on. No. Oh, come on. At least I did. Oh, okay, I did it.
How dare you! You won't get away with this!
There's a face on the stomach. Is that its weak point?
Definitely.
I'm too tired to move. Rachel, I'm counting on you.
Okay, so now I have to throw things. What's the fireball?
What's that?
Bye, the fireball looks dangerous. Get over here. Okay, come on. Give me things to throw. Make sure move him around first to throw off his aim. Whoa. Come on.
Pick this small box.
Oh, yeah, I think it is this that I have to. Yes. Okay, let me get out of the way and I'll pick the other box and just throw. Yes.
I'll be careful.
Okay, now keep running. They're gonna use the fireball. Yup. Okay, come on, give me new boxes. Oh, where are the boxes? Don't throw that at me. Don't throw that at me. Can I throw this back? Oh, I can. Okay, let me wait for the fire. Yes, and run. Oh, no. Okay, I can get this one at least. Okay, wait a second. Now run. Okay, throw the thing at me. Come on. Yes. Okay, let me just go here and get fault. Come on, just a little bit more. Ooh. Yes. Pick that up and then throw. Come on, give me the last one. Come on. Okay, keep running, and go. Come on, throw it. Yes. That's it. No. Go, come back here. And die.
I'll remember this! Next time, you little brats are done for!
That's what you think.
Hi, Rachel! You rescued us!
Yeah! Thank you so much!
No need to thank me. It's just my way of repaying Genu and Mochan for saving us back in Oita.
Now that you mention it, aren't we missing somebody?
Right. Where could she have gone? Huh? What are you saying?
It's funny that Aniki didn't at all see that his sister is missing. He's just chilling there like, everything's okay.
There's 11 of us, including Yuki. That's everyone in the Go-Getters Club.
Oh.
Are you sure that everyone in the Go Getters Club can sign?
Let's go to the lifeboat.
Seriously, you guys are just gonna abandon sister? Seriously? Holy holy shit.
I'm sorry, but it's lights out for her.
You long-haired creep!
An adult hitting a girl with a gun? You're going to be sorry for that.
Hi. Are you alright?
What do you want? The ship is about to sink.
Yes, I know. That's why I'm going to get on the boat with you all. I can't lose my precious sacrifices now. Now that you understand, hurry and get on the boat. Hey, stop fidgeting around. Hurry!
Looks like Pai's ability isn't an option now.
So, if we get on the boat, we're...
Yep, no choice. Let's go for it. Nothing else to do. Everybody? We've gotta dive! Into the ocean!
Yep, best choice ever.
Yeah.
And they are going to do it. And they are just gonna abandon Vanilla. The hell?
Wait a minute!
The greatest part is that Anarchy didn't realize it at all.
Yep, exactly. He was just worried about Pai, which is his crush, and nothing else. He doesn't even remember that his sister's there. Come on. Okay, Master VA is great.
Yes.
Holy shit, and he's shooting. Are we gonna go back to the underwater theme park?
At this point, I don't dub it at all.
Yeah. Seriously, they swim all the way there? And no Vanilla at all. Is Yuki substituting Vanilla somehow?
I'm not sure.
Because that's what it seems like to me. Kansai said there's 11 of us in the Go Getters Club, and they are acting like Yuki was always there suddenly. So maybe they are forgetting about Vanilla and they are just like thinking Pai was the member that was with us all the time. I don't know, this game is confusing sometimes. Let's see.
Yeah.
And the X again.
Oh, it looks like Rachel is coming around.
Are you okay, Rachel?
Somehow, we all made it.
Did we all made it? Are you sure? Oh, what the fuck? Where did you come from?
Huh? What's wrong, Rachel?
Okay, I'm starting to suspect you now. I was okay with you until seconds ago, but now come let's see.
Surprised. It's a miracle we were able to make it to the beach.
We're on a beach near Kobe's port. I saw a sign just over that way.
Bye, Rachel. I just gotta say it again. Thank you.
There There's no need to thank us. It was you guys who came to help us when we were locked up in the ship's hold.
Yeah, just after abandoning us.
Exactly, and just because they saw that we were being put on a truck. Otherwise, they wouldn't come back.
Yeah. It wasn't a regret or anything like that.
Yeah, exactly.
Thanks, Aniki. Thanks, everyone.
Nah, I...
Hey, what are you crying about all of a sudden?
Because I'm so happy that we're all together again.
I can get you, Rachel. I have the same feeling right now.
Yeah.
Walked the actual. And that's it. I won't say the other word.
Exactly. And these moments are the moments that are like, okay, they are children.
Yeah. You have the entire dinner in your bag, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, exactly. He has a lot of food in the bag.
The question is, they were 1 year inside those pods.
Yeah.
I think.
Mhm.
That's what we think.
Yeah, exactly.
So where that food came from?
Well, supposedly in the first city that we find, he found a lot of food. I just don't know how he found a lot of food in that abandoned city for 1 year.
Yeah. There is no people that's making food.
Yep. I also don't get it at all. There are so many strange things in this thing. I think I'm leaning more to the possibility of this all being a simulation or something like that.
Yeah.
Because there are too many inconsistencies in if this was real life.
Yeah. This would make some sense with Vanilla suddenly appearing.
Yeah. Exactly. It's like the one that is controlling the simulations like, wait, there's someone missing, right? Oh shit, Vanilla! Let me insert Vanilla here. It's like that, and then Rachel
look at like this.
Yeah. And then Rachel look at her is like, wait, you weren't here before, and he programs her like, smile and wave, act normally. Let's see. If it's not that, that's gonna be my headcanon, because that's so good.
I never thought Penelope would come back to life. Did it want revenge for losing during the fate game? Damn, it's after Pi, huh? But it looked different than before. It transformed into some friggin' huge monster.
I wouldn't call that really a monster. I would call that more of a squiggle.
It's hard to explain, but it felt like the casing was the same, but the insides were different.
Like Pilodon version 2.0?
It's set into attack again, so we better watch out. There's nothing to talk about. Get lost.
And he's back to being a total asshole again. Fuck you.
Just showing his real self.
Yeah.
Now I finally have superpowers I can use myself. And it's like a force field. Boys force fields all the time when they pretend to be superheroes.
Do they? Don't they usually have? They usually do either fly, super strength, or invisibility. Those I think are the most common ones. But okay. Well, it's a Japanese game. Maybe in Japan they love to use force fields more. Could be something like that.
Can absorb any attack and deflect it back. I always wanted force field powers. No matter what anyone does or says to me, I can take it now.
And also deflect it.
But I finally noticed. Force fields aren't for protecting me. They're for protecting the people that are dear to me. I think I gained this power because I realized that. We've finally come to Kobe, huh?
Okay, that's it.
Hey, I just noticed something wild. Rachel, when it comes to Kobe, what do you think of?
I think Rachel doesn't really think anything of anything.
Kobe is all about the Hanshin Tigers. To be exact, it's in Nishinomiya. That's where the Tigers' home field is located. For baseball fans like me, that's a holy place. So as soon as you get some rest, that's where we're headed. What? Come this far and not go to the field? Are you nuts?
We're not on a field trip, Kansai.
Not anymore.
Yeah, exactly.
The Tigers are in a slump right now. In fact, it's the worst slump in their history. But the Tigers and that baseball field are where my soul lives. Then wouldn't you say that's more of a reason not to go? Good point. No one wants to see a ruined holy place. Oh well. Forget about it this time.
Good one, Rachel. You destroyed his spirits.
I really wanted to go to Tiger Stadium.
Okay, let's talk, new girl.
I'm so glad everyone's brainwashing is cleared up. It was worth going through all that to find the Amygdaclear.
What the hell is an Amygdaclear? Seriously.
Yes, we did go through a lot to find it. We played hide and seek, made friends with Mr. Rat. We almost got captured, but then Miss Nyoro took care of it. And even after that, we played tag, threw a bomb.
So threw a bomb. Oh, okay. the most normal kid activity.
Yeah, of course.
It was such a hyper, ultra, super duper, boy exhilarating experience.
Are you human? I don't think so.
I'll never get bored as long as I'm with all of you.
You know us for like 5 seconds and you're already like this. Either suspicious or just a kid being a kid.
Hey, something's been bothering me. The Master and the followers were on that boat, right? I wonder if they survived.
Well, if we somehow survived, I don't know at all that they survived.
Yeah.
Oh well, there was a lifeboat, so I guess they'd be safe.
We were with the most chance of dying.
Exactly. They have the lifeboat. We had to swim in the middle of a storm. So the ones that is strange to survive, it's us surviving.
I'm relieved. Now I can eat. I wanted to eat some Kobe beef.
I think you won't find most of the foods. Well, I would say that, but you found a lot of food on the first city, so yeah. Maybe I'm the one wrong here.
I've been trying to solve that code thingy that the master had.
Just turn it upside down, you know?
N3A V3H.
I'm on. And this one is the one that you see Kodaka's hand. It's the 113307, I think it was like that. No, I don't remember the number, but it's Leon again.
Yeah.
If it's a password for something, or it could be referring to some coordinates. If N is north, then 3 to the north, A, B. Maybe not.
Yep, definitely not.
I'm also curious about the X mark too. Ugh, I can't figure it out at all. I guess this memo isn't enough to figure it out. We need to find a clue somewhere. I've never been away from home this long before.
Holy shit.
Another earthquake. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay. It just stirred up some bad memories. I think it was 1990. That's when all these earthquakes started happening. After that, every country in the world started having giant earthquakes.
What?
Was the world destroyed in 1990 and we've been living on simulations since then? Could be a possibility.
Of course, lots of people died. One of them was my sister. She died in an earthquake in Kyoto. If only she hadn't gone to Kyoto. If I'd stopped her from going, she'd still be alive.
Yeah, you can't know that. If she didn't go there, she could have been killed by a car accident or falling in the bathroom. There are many ways to die in this world, so you can't be sure of that. If you just keep that guilt inside, it's just gonna consume you.
What was I thinking? How could I not realize such an important thing?
What?
Rachel, when it comes to Kobe, what do you think of? Like I told you earlier, Kobe is all about the Hosekizuka Theater Group. They're technically from Hosekizuka, but Kobe is where their main theater is, and it's also where the Hosekizuka Musical School is. It's for training future members, so it's truly a holy place for Hosekizuka fans.
Hosekizuka.
Yeah, say that 20 times fast. But we have two holy places for two people here.
So after we rest tonight, let's all go together. Well, that's what I want to say, but I guess we shouldn't. With the way things are, I don't want to see the place in ruins. And besides, I don't have the right. I swore I wouldn't go there until I passed music school. For my dear sister. Hosekizuka. No, I still don't have the right
Yeah,
to go
stop
there.
it.
Stop saying the word.
It was my first time cooking, so I was so nervous. Well, Yuki was supposed to make it at first, but I guess she was tired out from mushroom hunting and started to feel sick. So she told me the recipe, and I made it for her instead. But maybe I heard her wrong, because the way the ingredients were used seemed weird. So I added a few of my own little touches. If I'd made it the way she said, it would have been horrible. Trust me.
That's it? Okay.
Those cold creeps. Mankind is extinct. What a lie! Mankind can't just go extinct like that.
Oh, you can.
Yeah.
Even without earthquakes and such, it can.
Oh, yes.
Believe me.
Oh, yes. It definitely can.
Furious, but it would explain this situation. No, I don't believe it. I know my mom and dad are still alive. I just know it. Man, what a mess we're in.
Yeah, that is definitely true. Okay, I'm gonna talk to you less, Vanilla, because now I suspect you.
What was the device that made people small? That was my own invention.
Please don't say the name.
Yellowpie took it from me and threw it away.
Yes, thank you.
Thank you, Vanilla.
Yeah, exactly.
Poor little weenie fire.
No! Ah. Yeah, Rachel, exactly.
Oh, that was the name Yuki came up with.
Yuki, huh?
Short for warp emitting nanoscopic energizer.
Definitely not short for that.
Then why not call it WENE? I guess it sounded cuter that way.
No.
Yeah, Rachel has the right reaction.
Anyway, I can't make the weenie fire anymore. I'll just have to invent something else.
Please, just don't.
Like the beach.
Or at least don't name them.
Yeah.
We've made it to Kobe, so Osaka is just right around the corner.
We've made it, huh? You were always there, huh?
I told you, didn't I? There's something important I need to do in Osaka. There's something I need to know. And I think someone in Osaka can tell me. By the way, don't even ask what it is. It's a girl's secret.
How do you even know that there is someone in Osaka? Because as far as we know, we are the only humans together with the cult. So how do you know that there is someone else in Osaka? Huh? That's strange. Very strange.
But are there even any people in Osaka?
Exactly.
Sure, of course there are people.
Suspicious.
I'm just glad we all made it safe here.
Oh, okay, that's everyone.
We?
Yeah, exactly.
Man, why did I say we should stay at that cool place? I really screwed up. That's -3 points on the leader score.
That's not how leadership works.
Just 3? Just be honest and admit you don't have what it takes to be a leader.
Wow, you're going for the throat.
Hell no! I'll never say that! I won't hand this leader badge to anyone!
Come to think of it, I've always wondered, why do you want to be the leader so bad anyway, Kansai?
Well...
It's 'cause you want to be like Neon, right? Neon? He was Kansai's baseball coach. He's from Osaka and Kansai wants to be just like him. That's why Kansai uses the Kansai dialect, even though he's from Tokyo.
And that's why his name is Kansai.
Yo, Chuko, you don't have to blab about all that.
Come on, what's the problem?
Chuko, how do you know so much?
I used to watch them practice and go to their games a lot.
Why?
Well...
Seems like someone has a crush.
going to the baseball field every day. Right, Shuko?
I hope that you two just have a height difference. Because if it is an age difference, then that's not good at all.
Anyways, Neon was a super cool guy. He never said anything when we screwed up. And he was always happy for us when we succeeded. He's what a real man is supposed to be. But one day, Neon had to move to Kyoto for his work. Damn it! Damn it! And today was our last game!
Last?
Neon, you're moving to Kyoto, right? So today is the last game you can watch. But we made all those dumb errors!
Hey, you're gonna be captain when you become a 6th grader, right? So you better not say things like that.
Huh?
Listen to me. To be a true leader, you gotta think about how your teammates feel. No matter what happens, you protect your own. That's what a true leader does.
A true leader?
Here, take this.
But this is your favorite.
Yeah, my symbol of leadership. My leader badge. Come visit me in Kyoto, and you become a man worthy of that badge.
But I...
Don't worry. You're gonna be a great leader someday. I believe in you.
Neon! Neon! So remember, you gotta become a man worthy of that thing. Or Neon here is gonna have to whoop your butt.
So, that's why, huh? That makes me see you a little different, Kansai.
Huh? What's the matter, Jenu?
You look so serious.
No, it's nothing.
What's the matter? Did my story make you all weepy?
No way. It was a totally stupid story anyway. Right, Mochan?
I'm full now, so I'm sleepy.
What? Sleep already? Hey, Nyoro, why don't we stay up late and do some girl talk?
I'm kind of tired. So maybe we should just rest tonight.
Yeah, if we stay up too late, Nighthawk will kidnap us.
Jeez, Tatsune, you're still talking about the Electro Rangers? You're like totally obsessed. Well, let's call it a night.
Don't forget to brush your teeth before you sleep.
Look who's talking. The messiest one of us is...
What's happening?
The messiest one is...
Why are you looking at me?
Oh. Jeez, I know I'm just wasting my time. It's not even worth it. No one can hear me.
What? The hell is happening?
At first, I was just happy still being with everyone.
The fuck?
Even if you can't hear me, I thought it would be enough to be with you all. But it still hurts.
The hell?
It's just not enough for me. It feels like you've all turned your backs on me. It's like you're giving me the cold shoulder. I'm so sad and lonely all the time.
But they did interact with Vanilla before, right?
Yeah.
I think, like, because this would explain one thing: the counting on the error on the counting when we made the decision before, where they didn't count her, so makes sense. But I'm pretty sure they talked directly to her before.
Yeah.
So doesn't make that much sense.
The gamer boy interacted with her.
Yeah, exactly.
When you're playing the killing game and stuff.
Yep, exactly. And also after that, in the abandoned world, whatever. Also, right now, Pi and the gamer boy Pochi are looking at her. So, what the hell is happening?
Vanilla.
See?
Yeah.
Is it just like the X? Because if I remember right, just some of them were able to see the X, and some of them weren't.
Yeah.
So maybe it's like that. Some of us can see Vanilla, and some of them can't.
Yeah.
What did you say just now?
Thank you, Pochi. And Pi and Rachel. You three were the only ones who heard me.
Oh, okay, so yeah. But what the hell happened? You can't just throw this sad shit at me without explaining. How can I feel sad and cry if I don't know what's happening? Did she die before? What happened? And why not? What's happening?
Hey, what's that all about?
Why are you saying Vanilla's name?
Don't just sit there, say something. Is this some kind of joke? If it is, it's in real bad taste.
Some things you just can't joke about.
There's no way Vanilla could be here.
Why?
You're right. I mean, Vanilla died 2 years ago.
So how what the hell is happening? What the hell is happening? And why just...
Okay, the more you play, the more it doesn't make any sense at all.
Exactly. We think we are getting two answers, but no, we just get more questions. The hell is happening? And why just us three are the ones that could see and talk and hear her? This doesn't make any sense. Let's continue.
We are living in a matrix.
Yeah. This really do makes me think more and more that we are in a simulation.
Okay,
Rachel, is it true you three saw Vanilla?
no, just finish this part of the conversation.
Oh, okay.
And I just wait for it.
Okay.
I swear.
Because I really want to go to the toilet again.
Ah, okay.
Not just see.
Yeah.
Cut the crap.
Hang on, Aniki. Let's hear them out.
Do whatever you want.
have you been able to see her?
Okay, at least it makes sense why Aniki is such an asshole.
Yeah.
He lost his sister and all of that, and he couldn't see her. So yeah, makes sense.
Well, it was last year. I mean, 2 years ago. From September 1994.
So it was about a month after Vanilla died.
Ever since then, both Pi and me have been able to see her.
The fuck is even before everything happened? What the hell?
But Rachel transferred about half a year later, right? So, for Rachel, it's from then.
So you saw Miss Vanilla's ghost then?
I think so.
But she had legs.
So you mean this ghost has been with us since Kagoshima?
It
She
wasn't
had
from Kagoshima.
legs.
She was on the
What?
bus with us for the field trip too.
Hmm?
Is she talking about ghosting stuff, or is she talking about that she didn't have any kind of leg?
No. She said that Vanilla had legs, and that's why she's confused about Vanilla being a ghost, because usually they represent ghosts with the ectoplasm like tail or something like that. So it's like strange because she had legs. Yeah, she definitely wasn't a ghost.
Yeah. And she was in school with us too.
Why the hell did you keep quiet all this time?
Well, because
Well, that's something that most of the people won't actually believe in.
Yep, exactly.
I mean, even now, you don't believe us, do you?
Honestly, I'm kind of on the fence. If what Pochi says is true, why was it just you three who saw her?
Yep.
You guys all know my family runs a Shinto shrine, right? We've had the sixth sense for generation after generation.
Yeah, I don't think that's it.
But what about Pochi and Rachel?
Well, this is just my guess, but maybe it has to do with that X-shaped thing.
X?
Well, there was this weird-looking shape floating in the sky. You can see it here, and in other towns too.
But not all you guys can see it, right? The only ones who can see it are Rachel, Pi, Vanilla, and me.
Oh, so also the X is only them that can see. Oh
Are you
shit.
saying that the X thing is a ghost too?
Yeah, definitely makes fluent sense.
No, it's definitely not a ghost.
So what are you saying?
Well, the people who can see the X can also see Vanilla. That can't just be a coincidence, right?
Sure.
Enough already!
But the X is a new thing, and Vanilla, guys were seeing her from '94. So either the X is not really a new thing, it was happening even before then, or whatever makes them see Vanilla, it's what makes them see the X. Something like that. I don't know.
So you say you can see Vanilla and some stupid thing in the sky, huh? Well, I say you're all full of crap.
Yeah, and they would lie just to piss you off, of course. Makes so much sense, Aniki.
There's no such thing as ghosts. If there were, then why hasn't she?
She tried talking to you, it's just that you couldn't see and hear her. Come on.
Hey! Mr. Aniki! Please wait!
Aniki! Where did he go?
Okay, do you want to do the break right now?
Yeah, let's just the break, and
Yeah,
we will be back.
exactly. In a few minutes.
minute.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's it. Okay, and I think we are already back. Just need to wait for the delay to to show us if we're back or not.
Yeah, you're back.
Okay. Oh, and one thing that this made me realize is that remember that there was one pod that was closed? So the pod was probably Vanilla, and it was closed because Vanilla is dead, so she wasn't there, technically. At least it seems like that. But I don't know.
But, can we still check the collection about I think it was about the game, the killing game, about the mission of each one. I'm not sure.
No, I think we can't anywhere. Okay, this is just the stickers and the key items. Not really, but the thing is that
Yeah, the Go-Getters Club.
yeah, but here is just information about them.
Yeah,
And
but go back a little bit. Just one more. As much a little bit different this image.
because he is already awakened, this is showing his awakening, and then you can see the power. That's just the difference. So Pi is gonna have hurt you, yeah. Everyone that awakens show here as awakened. But yeah, there is an interesting thing that even though she supposedly wasn't there, our bracelet, whatever thing, did show a task for her. And the task for her wasn't a task that a dead person wouldn't be able to do. Because the task was make her eat a marshmallow. So it was a task that no ghost or no dead person would be able to do. So the pod did show that she wasn't there because the pod was closed, but at the same time the game treated her as being there.
Yeah.
Very strange. Also, she is in in most of the promotional art for the game, either together with Rachel or even alone. So she definitely plays a very important role in the game. I'm very curious about this. So, let's continue.
He must have come this way. What's that? This piece of paper just came flying. It went between these cracks.
One thing that I thought too. It's one thing that doesn't make sense if you connect these dots. For example, in the first game over that we got was when Aniki saw our bracelet, and then he was, oh, okay, I will see it. Then it was a game over.
Yeah.
But I don't think that would be his action if he saw in our bracelet that it was Vanilla's name.
Yeah.
Maybe he saw something else.
The thing is, I think that the game over is ended before he looked at our bracelet, because the game over was like we came close to him to show, and then he punches us, and then he's like, "Oh, you're so gullible. You believe in other people, whatever, blah blah blah." And then when he goes to look at our bracelet, I think that's when the game over happens. I don't think it ever showed him looking at the bracelet.
So maybe it won't be a game over when he go back to that part.
Exactly. So yeah, this thing about Vanilla is very interesting. It's very confusing, but very interesting. Okay, what will happen? Okay, she lost her hand.
Shuko? Are you okay?
Oh, it's just a mouse.
Darn that rat! When I get it, I'll throw it in a pot of cheese fondue!
Wouldn't he like that?
Wait, were you just
Depends of the temperature, maybe.
Yeah, yeah, that's true. If it was too hot, definitely not. But if it wasn't too hot,
Now that's hilarious! Shuko being bitten by a rat! That's like cannibalism!
What is your problem?
I'm just kidding. Jeez, what's your problem?
A sweet little girl hurt her finger! Why don't you say something nice for a change?
and this is the club that they are all friends, right?
Okay, sure. Sweet little girl, huh? I guess the rat thought your finger was sweet, all right?
You're the worst. That's why you will never be a leader.
Holy shit! How can these kids be friends? They aren't friends at all.
What did you say?
No matter what you do, you'll never be anywhere near as good as Neon.
Holy shit!
Why, you nasty little
Okay, compared to what he did, she is actually telling the truth. Neon was like, okay, you want to be nice, you need to be nice, you need to...
Yeah, you need to care for your teammates and protect them.
And he's just doing the opposite.
Yeah, that's true.
So she is kind of right in this part.
Yeah, she's definitely going for the throat, but yeah, it is true.
Anyway, Miss Chuko, why did you stick your hand in there? Oh, well, that's because...
You wanted this, right?
Aniki.
You were trying to get this flyer, right?
Yes.
What is that thing?
Funny that she's actually half of his size.
Yeah, so true.
Please come to Kyoto.
And that's why I get confused, like, are they all the same age, just different heights, or are they all very different ages?
If you come to Kyoto...
What? If you come to Kyoto, what?
Hey! This is...
So mankind didn't go extinct! There are survivors besides that religious cult in Ehime!
But are they really there?
We don't know
Let's see.
when this was written. Right. It could have been written before people disappeared.
That may be true, but what if you're wrong?
Okay, so is this gonna be another choice? Go or not go to Ehime?
If we go to Kyoto, there's a chance
Yeah, Kyoto.
to meet normal people.
Yeah, but we can't just base our decision on that.
If you come to Kyoto, I wonder what they wanted to say.
If you come to Kyoto, you'll die.
We have to go to Kyoto to find out.
Hold on a second. No one's going to Kyoto. The next place we're headed is Osaka.
But the one just go there just to visit the stadium.
Yeah.
That too.
But the
You know.
But the problem is, I kind of want to go to Osaka too because Vanilla wanted to go to Osaka. She said that someone there had something for her or something like that. Fuck.
I'm the leader and I decided it.
Come on, this is gonna be a difficult choice.
I wouldn't choose this one just because of what he said.
Yeah.
Yeah, but what if they're whack jobs like the cult members in Ehime?
Yeah, but I also don't want to go where he wants to go, but just because Vanilla wanted something in Osaka, it makes me be like, I want to just see if I find the person and discover more about her.
This could be a trap. They're spreading flyers and trying to lure us in.
You think so too, Mochan?
Yeah, we definitely should head to Osaka. Takoyaki, kushikatsu, okonomiyaki, udon.
Come on, Mochan. Please, I know you love food and I love food too, but try to think about other things than the food in this time. You really need it. We need to survive, you know.
Yeah. Also, you really think there will be this kind of food when all the main can disappear?
Exactly. Like, who do you think is gonna be there to serve you this kind of foods?
I'm with Kansai and Mochan. If we go to Osaka, we may find Vanilla.
Yeah, see? That's the thing that makes me want to go to Osaka.
Why? Vanilla was always saying, I want to go to Osaka. I don't know what it is. But she said she had important business in Osaka.
Then it's set. Osaka it is.
Yeah! Now it's even more of a priority.
Then I'll choose Osaka. I don't think Pai or Pochi would lie about this.
So you're saying ghosts exist?
That's right.
Sorry, but I just can't believe it. As a daughter of a scientist, I can't accept the existence of ghosts.
You don't have to accept the existence of ghosts. You can try to look for the scientific answer about that and discover that she is not a ghost, but maybe she's something else. You know? Or maybe you can discover the scientific properties of the ghost and explain it in the scientific way. So you don't have to really disagree. Come on.
Should go to Kyoto and Euro.
I feel like that has a bigger chance of working out for us.
Then you're with me. I also agree with Kyoto. I've always wanted to visit Kyoto's Toei Studio Park.
Come on, people, stop wanting to go places just because you want to visit places. This is the end of the world. These kids.
They don't even know if these places are still intact.
Exactly. Come on, these kids are frustrating sometimes. Come on.
That's the sacred place where the Electro Rangers movie was filmed.
Yeah, and it's probably completely destroyed. Do you want to see that?
I vote for Kyoto. Sure, we don't know who dropped this flyer, but if there's a chance we can find someone.
But if we go to Osaka, we may find Vanilla.
Like I said before, I don't believe you.
Fucking asshole.
I'm with Nyoro. I don't believe in ghosts.
Again, she doesn't need to be a ghost. She could be other things.
Now I can at least understand his point.
Yeah.
It's not like he's an asshole. It's just like he lost his sister.
Yes, it's like, yeah.
He has all the reasons to be pissed off about.
Yes. No, this thing is just like in BoJack. There are reasons for being an asshole or acting like that, but it doesn't really justify the actions. So, like, I understand him. He really does have reasons to be like this, to be this jaded about things. But he doesn't have to be this asshole the way that he is. That's his choice. And yeah, I get it that they are young, so it is very understandable for him to do the wrong choice of being an asshole. But he really doesn't need to be an asshole. Even more to his friends. Even though they technically are not really that friends because they fight and separate a lot. But let's consider that they really are friends. So he doesn't need to be asshole to his friends. He could be asshole to other people, but not to his friends. But yeah.
But look at them, I don't even consider their friends.
Yeah, exactly.
That's the problem.
Exactly.
This makes me agree even more. even though I don't sympathize with them.
Yeah. I am trying to see them as friends, but yeah, it's difficult to see them as friends. they act too much like they don't like each other. But let's hope that everyone gets a character arc and everyone can surpasses their weakness and all of that. At least I hope that they change in the end of the game. Okay, so let's summarize this. The Osaka group is Kansai, Mochan, Pai, and Geno. Reason: in Osaka we may find Vanilla.
Name of the Gamer Boy again?
The Game Boy is Pochi.
Is he in this group?
I think he's in neither. Both Yuki and him, I think, are not really choosing any group. I think they are gonna just join one or the other group after we make the choice. Let's see. And the Kyoto group is Chuko, Niora, Tatsuna, and Aniki. Yes, exactly. They are outside of this. So probably it's gonna be like one of them is gonna join one of the groups and the other is gonna join the other, depending on our choice. Reason: see if the flyer is true.
What do we do? That's 4 against 4.
Yeah.
What's your vote?
Well, obviously Osaka.
Don't decide for her, poop face.
Who you calling poop face, pea face?
Enough, you two! Stop it! I'll choose whatever Mr. Rachel chooses.
Yeah.
So the whole vote depends on Reicho's decision, huh?
No matter what Pochi decides on, Reicho's 2 points will tip it over.
Yep.
Hey, Rachel, what are you gonna pick?
Yeah, who are you going to side with?
I thought about it. Osaka or Kyoto. After agonizing over it, I decided.
Okay, I disagree with most of them, but I think even though I would choose Kyoto, I think it's best to choose Osaka, just because of I keep forgetting the name. What's the name of the girl that has that protection ability?
Oh, yeah, she's Spy.
What?
Her name is Spy.
Spy?
Yeah, Pai. P-A-I.
Oh.
Yeah.
I think, consider what we have seen, I think she got a point about going to Osaka because of Vanilla wanting to visit it. But everyone else, okay, besides her, I think the only one that makes some sense, not that much, but at least some, is the Aniki, because he wants the only thing that he wants to go there. It's because it's a possibility of a safer place.
Yeah.
He's, how can I say this? His feeling is genuine about wanting to go there. The other 6 just want to go the other place to visit this kind of place and such.
Yeah, the Chuko, the little girl, she is doing this more like to spite the Kansai. She doesn't. She's very pissed off at him. So if he wants to go to Osaka, she wants to go to Kyoto. Tatsun wants to go to the Rangers, the Power Rangers place, and Nioro, I think, is the only one that kind of agrees with Aniki and also kind of wants to go there because of that.
I think she's doing the right choice, but with the wrong ways. Because, for example, you said about that she was talking about her father being a scientist and stuff, and then you said the point of view that I agree. That okay, if your father is a scientist, why don't you look for a scientific reason about it?
Yeah, exactly.
That's the main problem.
Yes, exactly. Half of the reason is the right one because she wants to go and see if it's a safe place, but half of it is the wrong one because she just doesn't want to go to Osaka because she doesn't believe in ghosts. Instead of trying to, okay, let's try to look at these ghosts in a scientific way and discover what it is instead of a ghost.
Yeah. If it's really true or it's just a effect of a drug or anything like that, let's look for it.
Exactly.
But she didn't mention anything like that, so I don't think she's making any sense.
Yeah.
So I think we should go with Osaka team just because of Pai.
Yeah.
Just because I think Pai's reason is the best one. I would go, if I would personally choose, I would go with Aniki because of his makes sense.
Yeah.
And also because of the part that I think all this stuff is affecting him.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true.
So, and if we choose, I think if we choose this situation, and that we won't go with him, and if we don't find any proof, I think it will worse.
Yeah, that's true.
The entire result of this expedition, I think it will affect him.
Yeah, exactly.
Because it's already affecting him. All of this stuff about we talking about his sister and his sister is dead.
Yeah.
And he can't even see his sister.
Exactly.
Imagine you in this situation. You lost a person that was one of the most important for you, and then all of a sudden your friends keep talking that they can see her and such. I think it's a good reason to be pissed off.
Yeah. Yeah, if I was in this situation, if I was Rachel at least, if I saw Vanilla and Vanilla talked a lot about going to Osaka, I would definitely choose the Osaka team because I would be like, well, I know it's true, so I want to discover what she wants.
Yeah, that's why I wanna choose the Osaka, considering that we are controlling Rachel,
Yeah.
not Aniki.
Yeah,
But
exactly.
If I were controlling Aniki,
Yeah. Yeah, it makes it kind of easy to choose this one because we seen Vanilla. We were one of the few that were able to talk to her, so we know that she is real. So Osaka is probably a place that we will discover more about her, even if we don't see her again.
At least we hope.
Yeah, exactly.
If we don't, we're messed up.
Yeah, and I'm gonna be pissed off. So
there is no Orient Club anymore if we don't find anything.
yeah. Okay, let's try our luck.
I didn't choose because of you. That's true.
Yeah, and not you too, Mochan. I like you, but you're thinking too much about food. I'm also a fatty, so I understand, but you need to control that.
That's what you're going for after all?
Your reasons are all messed up.
Exactly.
Just Pai and Aniki are making any sense here.
Yeah, and also Geno, because Geno is going because of Pai. She's agreeing with Pai about... She's trying to see if the ghost, quote-unquote, ghost is real. So she kind of has a good reason to.
Then do whatever you want.
The four of us are going to Kyoto.
And is Pochi gonna join them too, or is Pochi gonna join us too?
Wait a minute. I didn't mean for that to happen.
The road is so long, the nights are so cold, but our friends have been there from the start.
I think I get what you're trying to do, but I think it's not gonna work.
Go-getters will never fall apart.
And congrats to the VA, nice singing voice.
I guess Vanilla really liked this song. You guys may not have heard her, but she sings it all the time. I think that's what Vanilla wanted. So,
Fine. You guys are right. I almost forgot.
Ooh, are we going all together this time?
I was really sorry about the way we split between Oita and Fukuoka.
Yeah, I felt the same when we were at that religious facility.
It would be stupid to make the same mistake again.
Interesting.
Fine. I'll go.
Okay, it's set then.
So was this a true choice or not?
No, I don't think it's maybe later, but I think it won't change the place that we go now.
Yeah, we're going to go to Osaka, but the thing is, if we chose the other one, would we go to Osaka too? Because the thing is, this dialogue could have worked in the other way around. He could have sing this song again and then say that it was Vanilla's favorite song, and the other team, the one that wanted to, that we were then, would be convinced again that no, maybe Osaka would be better. So that's what I'm thinking. Maybe that this is not a real choice. We will have to go to Vanilla's Osaka anyway.
I don't think so, but let's see.
Yeah.
Because of you, motherfucker.
Yeah.
You are all fucked up, you have fair decisions.
Yeah. Let's see. Okay, it did a split here, so apparently we can go to the other place anyway.
Yeah.
So the only difference probably is that they convinced the other team to go too. So either we go out to Osaka or out to the other one.
Yeah, that was I was trying to explain.
Okay, sorry. So let's see. I hope we can see something about Vanilla here.
That's weird. I was sure she'd be in Osaka.
Well, we are on one part of Osaka. Calm down. We can explore.
Osaka is the entire city. Come on.
Okay, he said we can find Vanilla anywhere, so maybe they already searched the entire city. Come on.
As a matter of fact, we can't find anyone at all.
All this searching was just
Ah,
a
okay.
waste of time.
So yeah, they did search a lot. Come on, the person or whatever that Vanilla wanted to meet is probably here somewhere. We need to keep searching.
Tired at all, Yuki? You can rest over there if you want.
Oh, yes, thank you. But I'm fine.
Yeah? That's good. But you let me know if you feel tired, okay?
We have a love triangle here. He has a crush on Yuki, but Shuko has a crush on him.
Crap, this blows. It really was a waste of time.
Come on, stop saying that.
Huh? It was a waste? You don't get up that easily!
If we'd gone to Kyoto, we would have found other people.
And we might have got vital information, too.
But thanks to you, Kansai, we blew that chance.
Hey, hang on! It's not just all on me. Genu, Pai, and Mochan, you all agreed to come to Osaka too.
Thanks, leader. Thanks for blaming everyone. That's such a leader thing to do.
There you go again, pinning it on other people. Some leader you are.
Yeah.
Shut it! You keep quiet and do what I say, will ya?
We did, and this is where we ended up. Just take some responsibility.
Why is it my responsibility?
You're kidding, right? You seriously aren't meant to be a leader.
What did you say?
Okay, let me be clear. I'm sick and tired of you pushing us all around.
Yeah, I think we really chose the route of disbanding the Go-Getters Club.
You're always the one starting fights between us two. Thanks to your dumb ideas, we've jumped from the frying pan into the fire. I'm sick of you and I'm sick of your crappy leadership. Miss Chuko, that's going too far. Stay out of this, you.
Fine then. If you can't follow the leader's orders, Chuko, you can't be in the Go-Getters Club.
Yep, the club is gonna be disbanded.
You're banished.
What? You can't! Come on, that's not right.
Shut up! I made up my mind. No matter what anyone says, I'm kicking Chuko out.
That's fine.
Can we kick him instead?
Yeah, exactly. Can we just disband this club? We aren't really friends. Let's just say that we are people that know each other and that we are trying to survive together and not really have a club. It's better this way, I think.
Your stupid face. I never want to see it again.
Holy shit.
What's the matter, Chuko? Are you okay?
She's got a high fever. I think it's an infection.
From what? What happened?
Remember how Chuko was bitten by a rat in Kobe?
Oh shit, that's true. Oh fuck. This is gonna be so bad.
That's the cause? If so, she may have rat bite disease.
Rat bite disease is a great name.
She needs antibiotics or she could die.
Yeah, but getting antibiotics in this kind of situation is hard as fuck.
Not that much, because medicine usually take long to root.
Yeah, that's true, but the thing is, did they keep the medicine? Like, did the humans just vanish and the medicine stay on the places? Or was it kind of like, almost like a zombie apocalypse where people try to hoard as much as they can and it's gonna be hard to find? That's the problem.
I think it depends of what happened.
Yeah, exactly. What
If
type
it
of...
was just people vanishing, I think it's easy peasy.
Yeah, exactly. This is gonna be the best situation.
Yeah.
But if they hoarded...
Yeah, we discover now.
Yeah, it's gonna be the worst way to discover this.
Yeah. If you go to the first drugstore and there is a lot of medicines there, then we know, oh, okay, the main kind is just vanished.
Yeah, exactly.
They use the laser beams just to erase everyone.
Yeah. But if we go there and there is nothing, then yeah, we're fucked.
Yeah.
Where do you think you're going? Where'd you think? I'm going to look for antibiotics.
Oh, so that's what you're doing, huh?
What's the deal? You got a problem with that?
No problem at all. It's just about the most Kansai thing I can think of.
Whatever. Let's just go. I think there was a pharmacy over there.
You piece of shit again.
I'm there for time of fear.
Yeah, exactly.
Whoa, not you again.
You're as stubborn as a bill collector.
I'm not as evil as a bill collector.
Okay, these jokes were good.
So what did you come here for?
Are you trying to pick me up?
I heard Ebisu Bridge is a good place for pickups.
That's not what I want, I said!
Then what?
Don't be surprised, okay? I've come to finish you three! No, not just you three. All of the Go-Getters Club. But, to be honest, dealing with all of you at the same time is a hassle. So I was waiting for you all to split up again. Don't sleep! Now that's enough talk.
Don't tell me.
You're going to Ebisu Bridge?
I'm not! I'm going to transform like I did before!
Okay, let's see what she'll turn into. Yep. It's like I said, I think the first time that we saw her, like, come on, you're using too much autotune. And holy shit, a metal crab.
No way!
Guys, I think it's serious.
You think?
Yeah, exactly. Like, oh, it's just a huge metal crab. It's nothing. It won't hurt us.
Hey, Nyaru! Rachel! You guys okay?
Do we look like we're okay?
Exactly.
Kansai, will you bring your other friends here for me? If you do, I'll let you live.
What?
I know I can count on you to do what I say. That's why I let you go.
Not because you only had two hands.
Yeah.
Because out of all of you, you're the biggest wuss, Kansai.
Hey, you calling me a wuss? Screw you!
Did I stutter? You're the most cowardly member of the Go-Getters Club. You're always acting tough, but inside, you're quivering like jello. The weak dog always yaps the loudest, right? Oh, but maybe you're a fox. Acting tough because there's tigers around to protect you. But don't worry. Even if you sell your friends out, no one will blame you. Because there won't be anyone left to talk about what you did. Now, hurry up and go! Go bring the others here!
To be a true leader, you gotta think about how your teammates feel, no matter what happens. You protect your own. That's what a true leader does.
You may be right. I may be a wuss and a coward. And maybe I'll never even be half the man Neon is.
Ah, it seems like you get it now. Good. Now let's...
But even if that's true, even if I do give up on being a leader, I will never, ever give up on my friends!
And the users.
Yeah.
Rachel, throw that takoyaki over here! Just hurry up and do it! Now eat this!
I think you also throwed your friends away.
what you thought.
If it wasn't for video game logic, you definitely would have killed your friends too.
It looks like you've awakened too, Kansai.
Awakened?
Learned how to use your hidden powers.
Oh, you mean that swing just now?
Tatsun here. Tatsun here. Rachel? Kansai? Nero? Can you hear me?
Yeah, loud and clear.
Oh, good. You guys disappeared. We got worried.
How's Jugo doing?
She's in pretty rough shape right now. But Jinu is taking care of her, so I think she'll be alright for a while.
What about the others?
They're out looking for antibiotics. How about you guys?
Same. We're heading to the pharmacy now.
Got it. Then we'll head to the nearby hospital.
Got it.
The pharmacy is over that way, right?
Yeah, I spotted it when I was looking for Vanilla.
Got it. Let's head over there.
Okay, no, oh, can I? Ah, okay, I can't go back. So, just in front.
Nyoro, how are you holding up?
Huh?
Well, I thought you got hurt when Penelope captured us before.
Huh?
Yeah, she could be in half with that swing that she did.
Yup, definitely.
But luckily, she's intact.
Exactly. Luckily, this is a video game, so.
Yeah.
And a more directed at kids video game, because if it was a more adult video game, you would see her pieces of her falling everywhere.
Yeah.
That silver ball. Can't you hit it with your bat?
Hitting balls with my bat, huh? Ouch. Wouldn't be the first time. Okay, I'll try.
Okay, so it really was a joke related to that. Okay. Okay, Grand Slammer, just like with roar, makes a shockwave, okay. I did it, a run, home run.
Well done.
Oh, so, oh, okay, it stays for a while, okay. So I just have to keep going like crazy to try and kill the enemies as fast as possible. But I have to get the sticker first. Acquire Toxic Tightwad. What? Okay.
Kansai, stop!
The ball is moving?
If that hits us, we're done for. Watch the ball carefully. You're good with balls, right?
Yeah! Leave it to me. Nyoro, stop saying that so much.
Come on, people, this is a kids game. Not entirely kids game, but
Yeah. It was meant for kids.
yeah, Kansai, that was amazing. No big thing. At least I think it's not a like 16 plus or something like that. I think it is at most a 12 plus.
Yes. That's what I saw, I think.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just confirming about it.
Yeah.
Anyways, I wonder what the deal with that Penelope is.
Yeah, just say that's for teen classification.
No, okay.
Mild language and mild violence, but just that.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it would be considered then 14 plus, I think, something like that.
No, in common sense media is 10 plus.
Okay.
So I'm not entirely sure.
Yeah.
Let's see in the Nintendo
Mm.
side.
Yeah.
Penelope that forced us to play that.
Okay, there's the ESRB ratings 10 to.
Okay.
Let's see. Okay. Steam.
Right.
Okay, in Steam is 12 plus.
Ah, okay, so yeah. It's what I thought. Makes sense.
So does that mean Penelope was being controlled by the mastermind then?
Okay, so they do remember that there is a supposed mastermind. Okay.
And maybe the Penelope earlier was also. No point.
So not exactly for kids.
Yeah.
Just teenagers maybe.
Yeah, exactly. It is kind of like kid-friendly in certain ways, but more focused on teens and things like that.
We need to focus on finding the antibiotics.
Right.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Okay, the cutscene saved me. Oh yeah, it looks so much like a school kid flashing the peace sign.
That's not the peace sign, dummy. It's just a crab.
Oh yeah, but that's not any normal old crab.
Obviously.
Let me send it flying.
Oh, I wouldn't notice this. Didn't say to me.
Yeah, exactly. If you didn't tell that, I wouldn't see that it was a huge crab that looks like it's made of paper or whatever.
There it is. Look, the pharmacy.
Yes. Let's hurry in and get some antibiotics.
Yep, she is back.
I'll pay you back for what you did earlier.
Jeez Louise. Doesn't this thing ever learn?
You're as stubborn as a door-to-door insurance salesman.
Enough with the obscure analogies.
What did you come here for now?
Are you here to find the Colonel statue that got sunk in Dotonbori?
That's a great reference. You know about this?
No.
I think it was way early, like in 1980s, 70s. I'm not so sure, but there was a KFC that had a Colonel Sanders statue, and they said that the Colonel gave luck to the team. I don't remember which baseball team it was, but then I think to make the team get more lucky, they just throw the statue in the Dotonbori River. I think MatPat from Game Theory even made a theory about if the statue really gave luck to the team or not. It is a good one.
Then what are you here for?
You don't need to ask.
I'm here just to kill you.
Exactly. Why that?
And mix you up. Squishy, 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 splooshy, splashy onto a sizzling griddle.
Hey, it's a good thing we did ask.
Did it just use the word splooshy?
Shut your mouths! Here goes!
But we didn't bring a wetsuit and goggles.
You're not going to look for the Colonel!
Fine. You want to fight us, huh?
I wish you'd understood after the first 2 lines.
Yep.
They probably understood. They're just making fun of you.
Exactly. Well, either that or they really are too dumb. It's only those two possibilities.
me down! Leave this to me!
Okay, go to it, Go-Getters Club peanut batter.
All right, let's go!
Okay, now there are being way more bosses than before. Which are now going to get a safe spot.
Yeah.
Got it, leave the rest to me. Oh shit! No, come on! Let me just get out of here, get out of here, get out of here.
Maybe you need to hit the boss with them.
No, not with them. I think the boss is gonna throw fireballs like before, and then I have to throw yeah, like this. And yep. Okay, didn't work. Okay, I need to wait for the fireballs to get more.
Yeah, in the angle.
Yeah. Come on, stop throwing these crabs. So many crabs. Stop moving too. Come on. Stop moving. Oh, come on. Don't throw more crabs. Throw the fire.
Okay, while we are fighting the boss, I need to go to the toilet again.
Okay.
Oh, I'll be back now.
Yeah. Oh. Fuck. These controls sometimes are too janky. But yeah, I did take a little while to press. Forgot that you have to activate it and then you have to keep pressing the B button to hit them. Come on, crab, just die already. Stop! Stop just yes, die. Fucking asshole crab. Okay, now throw the fireballs at me. No. Keep far away, but throw the fireballs at me. Come on, yes, I'm here. Throw. No, not the crabs. Come on. Come on. Fire. Throw fire. 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 Come on, Penelope, just throw the fire at me. Come on. Come on, just throw the fire already. Yes, come on, I'm here. Why are you taking so long to... Yes. Oh, no, oh shit. Can I? Yes, I can. Good. Now the fire. Yes, finally. I think this one can hit. Yes. Now wait for another one. No, the... Yeah, fuck. Okay. Come here, fire. Come here. No, stop following me. Yes, like that. And double. Yes. Okay, now... Okay.
And now I know why my microphone could capture the sounds of my headset. Even from the distance of the toilet to my room.
Oh shit! No, come on!
I think it's 5 meters difference. There's an aisle between my toilet and my room. But even though there was that distance, I was able to hear all that was saying.
Holy shit!
Even though I was there, I could hear you clearly. So,
wow.
So now I understand why all the microphone was catching.
Yeah.
I think both of them work really well. Well, too well, I think.
Yeah, exactly, because holy shit.
But even though it's not that loud to me, using the headset,
Yeah.
I think the headset suppresses the sound.
Yeah, that's true.
When your ears too near of it, but
Yeah. Either that or you're already so accustomed to it that it doesn't sound that loud even though it is loud.
it's loud when you are hearing from the outside of it.
Yeah.
Let's say it's the outside part. For example, if there's a person near me, I think the person can hear it at least a little bit.
Yeah. Oh, come on. The other side. Yeah, because it keeps moving, so it keeps dodging the fires. Also, I have a timer on my slugger power, so sometimes when the slugger power ends, Kansai gets tired and the fire just hits me. It's so annoying. Come on. Come on, hit it already. Yes. Yes. Oh no, the other fire. Okay, let me get away. Yes, come on, recover. Jump. Whew, okay. Come on, prepared. And then, oh fuck, they are coming back. They're coming back. Yes, go to the other side. Yes, okay. No. I hate you, you fucking crab. Come on. No, 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 no. Okay, let me try to hit this one and then this one. Come on, stick. Yes. Just one more. Just one more. Stop with the crabs. Come on, just one fireball. Just one. And this is also another awful thing. It keeps on just doing crabs instead of throwing fire at me. Come on.
These boss battles aren't that difficult. They are just... They take too long.
Oh, come on. No, 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 no. Oh, okay, okay, it worked. Whew. And yeah, exactly. Okay, do I have to... Okay, I don't have to do anything. Yeah, the boss fights are not that difficult, the puzzles are not that difficult. The gameplay is the easiest part and the most, like... how do I say this? It's the most simplistic part of the game. So, but the problem is... The controls are a bit finicky sometimes, the powers are also a bit finicky, and the boss can be annoying like this one that wouldn't just use the fireball. So the gameplay is the part that I think is the least good one. But at least the characters and story are interesting enough to keep you invested enough to continue. Because if it was just gameplay, then yeah, this game could fail easily because of a gameplay. But all the other things are enough to keep you going.
Yeah, I think you really need to play games that focus in the story.
Yeah, exactly.
And even though you like them, and this one is a very specific one because it starts one way and it will turn everything around.
Yeah, and then completely shifts.
Yeah, because you start, for example, you start thinking it's a killing game, then it's not a killing game anymore, it's just the end of the world, the usual stuff. And then you think everything's alive, but one is dead, and there's a ghost. What?
Yeah. Yeah, that part is the part that I think is good because of the story. I love that mystery. It's just the gameplay seems like it was going to be a killing game, and then it changes to an action platformer that you're like, wait, this is not what it was supposed to be. So if you want to play for the gameplay, you're gonna be disappointed. But if you like stories, then it's gonna be interesting enough. And it's
and you also need to give a little bit more attention than other games, and also don't get frustrated when something happens because it can be different.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you need an open mind, definitely.
Because if I would choose like I do in my normal way, I would probably stop the game after that part that they go to the separate ways.
Yeah.
After the cool stuff. But if I did, maybe I wouldn't be able to see that stuff that happened to Vanilla.
Yeah, exactly. That's true.
So I think that's the case for this game. You need to give it a chance.
Yeah, exactly. You need to at least try and keep going to see if you can still find it interesting and things like that.
Yeah,
and
it's a little bit difficult, but
yeah, but it works. And if you are someone like me that loves watching stories, doesn't matter if everything else is bad, then you're gonna be very interested, because some parts are kind of not that good, but it's not really a bad game. I've played bad games, believe me. I played some awful games just to see the story, and this doesn't even get close to those. So if you love stories, then it's still worth to keep going. And I think that's one of the reasons why I keep playing many games, because even though some of these games are awful, I love the story so much that I keep playing and I keep suffering because I want to see the story no matter what. But let's go.
Shuko, how are you feeling? 100% better, actually.
Okay, so we did find the medicine. Okay, so everyone did vanish. Good to know.
Thanks to you guys finding the antibiotics.
So this is the better type of apocalypse. Everyone disappears and things stay there. So it's easier to find things.
Yoro, Rachel, from the bottom of my heart, thanks. And of course, you too, Kansai. For you, my special thanks. I'm sorry for all the things I said earlier.
It's all good, Chuko. You don't need to
don't
apologize.
need to be sorry about it. It was all true. Come on.
Yeah, exactly. He's learning, so he needed to hear some of those things.
I'm the one that needs to apologize. I'm really sorry.
So the whole banished thing is forgotten?
Of course, I take it back. I mean, I never had the authority to do that anyway. Juko was right about it all. Because of my selfishness, I caused trouble for everybody. I really feel bad about it. I'm sorry, guys.
Just one friend of you in need of almost dying. Oh, okay. Now I think I noticed that I need to change.
Yeah, exactly. It was almost a little too late, but yeah, you were still able to change, so at least that.
I mean, that's what makes you, Kansai.
Yeah, I take back what I said.
Don't encourage him, please.
Yeah, exactly. just because something makes you you doesn't mean you don't have to change. Because if that something makes you an asshole, that's not good. You should change.
After all that's happened, we all want you as our leader, Kansai.
No way. Absolutely not. If I stay in this position any longer, I'll wind up getting everybody killed. And so, Rachel...
Thanks, squad. It makes sense now.
Yep.
Will you take this badge from me?
That's the leader badge.
Are you sure you want to give it to Mr. Rachel?
I'm not worthy of this badge right now.
Well, I wouldn't say Rachel is either, because Rachel doesn't speak, doesn't really choose. He's like he just waits for everyone to make a choice, and then he's like just group A or group B. So yeah, I wouldn't say Rachel is a good leader too.
I realized it's too soon for me to wear it, but that doesn't mean I've given up. I'm gonna work real hard, and one day come back for the badge when everyone really.
The thing is, I don't think there is any other better leader for this group.
Yeah, that's true.
That's the issue here.
Yeah. Can we just turn this into like a democracy and everyone votes and that's it? Not really a one leader, everyone has the same power. I think it would be better.
Because all of them are kinda messed up in a way or another.
Yeah.
I think the one that's making more sense until now is the one that agreed to fight.
Geno.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Geno. I think she's the one that's making more sense.
Yeah, she seems to be the more mature one here. She sometimes shows some immaturity, but she usually is more mature.
From this moment, you're the leader of the Go-Getters Club. Take care of everyone. Now that I've given away my badge, I feel like a burden's been lifted. I'm not the leader anymore, so I can be as selfish as I want.
And he didn't learn anything. Yeah.
That's not good at all.
Yep.
Keep saying stuff like that and you'll never get that badge back.
What? How about I get it back in 3 days?
Put a sock in it, Kansai.
But where's Vanilla? Come on. I came here just because of that.
It didn't matter at all.
Oh, maybe it will matter now because there is a star on the camp, and the other place that had a star, we got lore information. So
yeah, let's see.
Yeah, I hope at least. Let's hope that we get some lore here with Vanilla, maybe. So, talk to everyone and let's go.
Mr. Rachel? Can I talk to you about Mr. Kansai? Hey, what about Kansai? Perfect timing. Miss Chuko, I want you to hear this too. I noticed something. Once I did, I couldn't stop thinking about it. Like what? Mr. Kansai's back. What about...
Yeah, where does he keep it?
Yeah.
That's a good question.
Exactly. And also, I don't like the direction that this conversation is going. It's going too far into innuendo. And again, these are children. I don't think that's good.
It's pretty hefty, right?
See? It's going too much into innuendo. Come on.
Look, I'm really not following you! His baseball bat. Where does he keep it when he's not using it?
Okay,
Yeah,
yes.
that's the question.
Whew, okay, good. Let's keep on this one, please. Yep, and suddenly appeared.
I mean, you know how it's just there all of a sudden?
Yep.
It's fascinating. Almost magical. It's one of the 7 wonders of the world.
I don't think so, but okay.
Is it in the 4th dimension? Or ectoplasmic or something? What's the trick? It's driving me insane.
I think the trick is called video game.
Ugh. Why don't you just ask him yourself?
Why aren't you worried about it?
Exactly.
This is a good question.
Yep.
Oh, come on. Tell me.
A magician never shows how his tricks are done, right? Same deal.
Oh, right. Oh, well. That reason makes no sense. How can they just fall for that? Rachel, I shouldn't even wonder. It just is what it is, huh?
Yep, it's just video game logic. Just forget about it.
Yeah.
I'm having so much fun. I saw so many new places.
I wonder where Vanilla went.
Yep, me too.
She said she had business in Osaka. What kind of business could it have been? There's no one around. I've got no idea what Vanilla was thinking.
Yeah, me neither.
Now that I think about it, I only talk to Vanilla about casual things. Maybe I treat her like that because I think you gotta be careful with ghosts. And well, it's our fault that Vanilla died.
What do you mean, so far the Vanilla died? Come on, then just end like that. Come on, Pochi. Spill it.
Am I weird for doing this?
What, for playing video games all the time? You asking that to a gamer? Obviously, I won't say. I will say no. It's strange to not be playing video games all the time.
What does Penelope want anyway?
To kill us, she said many times.
Like, what does it want to accomplish?
Again, to kill us.
Mentioned it once.
World domination.
Yeah. Okay, she wanted revenge for the Fate game. Is Penelope like the representation of the people that were pissed off that the game is not a death game?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Right? Because like she's like, I want to do a death game, and then we break her death game, and she's like, seriously? The fuck? I want a death game. Go back. Could be like that.
But I still don't understand the purpose of the game anyway.
Yeah, that's true. I wonder if the death game will play a bigger part, or if it is just some joke or something like that.
According to Pi, it was one of us that started the game. So maybe they're working with Penelope too. No, that can't be. There's no way.
Oh, there could be a way.
But I feel like someone is controlling it somehow. I don't know who it is, but I'm sure it has to do with why this town ended up like this. I haven't been to the hair salon in so long.
Let me get this straight. Rachel and the rest of you saw Vanilla's ghost, right?
Again, we don't know if it is a ghost. Probably it's not a ghost.
I see.
Yeah, well, I
Yeah,
still
it's
can't.
probably related to the X spaceship.
Yeah, exactly. Because only the people that saw Vanilla can see the access, so
Yeah.
it is related somehow.
Yeah, and it's also related to that document that we find with the master of the cult.
The X Heaven one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. And Okay, and it's very interesting now that the message has the X and it calls whatever, if it is the X or this program or whatever, heaven. And she's dead. And we were seeing her and the X, so this is very interesting. Is this maybe a program to try and revive humans? But then it didn't work and it made the exact opposite and vanished the humans instead? Could be something like that.
Yeah, if everyone became a ghost after they died, the whole place would be swimming with them.
That's true, and it would be so awful and annoying.
It's just hard to believe in ghosts at this age.
But again, like I said, it doesn't need to be a ghost.
And even if they did perhaps exist, we can't touch them or see them, so there's no reason to think that they exist.
So, do you think the air doesn't exist? Is that your logic?
But with that logic, you can't prove they don't exist either.
True.
Can't prove a negative, huh? Okay, let's put it this way. It's extremely unlikely they exist.
Now you're saying it in a way that it makes more sense.
But Rachel, you guys saw Vanilla's ghost, right?
Hey, you believe them, Tatsun?
Well, to be honest, I half believe it, half don't. Even in Electro Rangers, they left it kinda ambiguous as to whether ghosts exist.
Everything of his is based on Electro Rangers.
I bet you anything they were just hallucinating. Because they miss Vanilla so much.
Yep, and they have been hallucinating from.
I haven't met her in my life.
Exactly.
I just saw her as a ghost.
Exactly. So it's like, first, the two that did met her have been hallucinating from 94 to 96. And the one that never met her has been hallucinating a girl that he never met before.
And I really missing her.
Exactly.
That I never met.
Exactly. Makes so much sense.
So are you saying you don't miss her then, Chuko? I mean, if I could see her again, I'd love to.
Well, I feel that way too. But
of course, we all feel the same way. Vanilla was our friend after all. But that's different from whether we believe in ghosts or not. I can't lie to myself and say that I believe.
Well, I haven't seen her, so I can't just believe it that easy either. I'm starting to feel anxious about missing school for so long.
Seriously?
If it was gonna end up like this, I wish we'd gone to Kyoto.
Yeah, I know. You're gonna be pissed off at us, I know.
Have you forgotten? The flyer Chuko found in Kobe. If we'd gone to Kyoto, we may have found other people. At least it would have been better than this place. This place is a total bust. What a waste of time. But we can't go to Kyoto now either. We gotta get to Tokyo as soon as possible.
It's funny the way that they pronounce every word with different words. One say either, come on.
Yeah. Well,
I know there are accents and such, but
well,
we're talking about people that live in the same city, in the same club.
yeah, exactly. But it's difficult to really make everyone pronounce everything the same way because you have VAs from all the parts, so it's gonna be so difficult to do that. Because the English language is so much like that. Everyone, literally every person that speak English different. So it's so difficult to make them all pronounce the same way.
Was I stupid for even hoping?
Come on, stop guilt tripping me. I already feel guilt enough.
Nothing. Just get lost.
You're gonna see. We're gonna find a way to bring her back, and I'm gonna be like, see, she's here. Ha! In your face.
I think he will be unhappy if he
Yeah. No, he's always gonna be happy, but I'm just gonna be like that just to be like that.
Potatoes for dinner. I guess I ate too many. Like, sorry.
Sorry, me? It's rude to do that in front of a lady.
Hey, I already apologized. What do you want?
It doesn't change the fact that it stinks, fart man.
Well, you fart too, don't you? Fart lady.
Ladies don't do that. You're disgusting.
Some lady you are. Listen to the way you talk. Act more ladylike or you'll never snag a boyfriend.
Shut up! I don't need your stupid advice, Kansai!
After everything that happened, they just came back to be the same, and that's it.
Besides, who needs a boyfriend anyway?
Huh? What are you staring at? Do I have nose hair sticking out or something?
Yeah, and it's super gross! Nose hair, man!
You guys really are best buddies, aren't you?
Oh yeah, so much.
I was worried because you had that big fight in the afternoon. But now you're back to your usual bickering. Just saying whatever you feel to each other.
Not really, because if they really said what they feel, I'm pretty sure she would say that she likes him, and he would be like, oh, no, I'm not really interested.
Yeah.
I wish I could do the same.
Don't. Please don't. Bickering is not good. I know that you kids think bickering is good, but no.
Where did Vanilla go?
Yeah.
Maybe coming to Osaka was a mistake.
No, don't say
I
that.
wish for Osaka too, so I feel guilty. But to be honest, I'm kind of relieved we didn't go to Kyoto. Besides, I picked Osaka for one more reason. I think I told you before how I lost my sister.
Did she
Kyoto
die in...
was where my sister died.
Oh, okay, yeah.
When I remember her, I just get so sad. Like my heart is being torn apart. When I'm with you guys, I can usually take my mind off it, but if I'd gone to Kyoto, I just know it would have all come crumbling down on me.
Yeah.
And it would have just been too much for me. Sorry, everyone. If we'd gone to Kyoto, we might have run into other people.
Yeah, well, we might have. It's not sure that we would have.
Boy, this stinks. Here I am in Osaka and I can't even sample all the delectable
I think after all this stuff, we went the train a good part again. I think.
After this, we will have to trend.
Yes.
Oh, okay, so.
Well, I have, I think, just 10 more minutes or so.
Oh, okay, so it's gonna be probably exactly the amount we need.
Way as the last stream.
Yeah, exactly. I hope that it happens every time so that we can always end in a good place like this.
No stores are open, and most of the food is spoiled.
Obviously, did you really think that without people the stores would be open and the food wouldn't be spoiled after 1 year? Come on.
What would make you think that Ghost would be restocking the food?
Exactly. Come on, Mo-chan.
Just because we saw a ghost doesn't mean that they are still working there.
Yeah, exactly. People die, go back to life as a ghost, and then they start working again. I doubt that very much. If I came back as a ghost, I definitely wouldn't work.
Sad about vanilla, but the food thing is killing me too.
Come on, Mo-chan.
Where did it all go? All that takoyaki, kushikatsu, okonomiyaki.
Do you even know where the takoyaki, kushikatsu, and okonomiyaki come from?
You said that the food is more... is a thing more sad than the vanilla stuff.
No, he said it killed him as much as the vanilla. So he didn't say is even more, but he is comparing in the same level, which is fucked up. Come on, Mo-chan. Again, I love food as much as you, but this is too much. You're taking it into a whole new level. Come on.
Come on, I agree that during this pandemic we all need any kind of psychologist, but come on, Mo-chan.
Yeah, you need a help because you definitely have a food disorder. Yeah. Definitely.
You need some medical help.
Yeah.
What? You didn't know? Kitsune udon and rice omelets are both from Osaka.
Everything that you talk is about food.
Exactly.
Well, I heard varying opinions about the rice omelets, but knowing I can't eat it makes everything even worse.
How can a kid, let's say he's 10 to 12 years old, maybe?
Yeah.
How can a kid know all these kind of foods?
Well, there are two problems in the... Well, this is 96, so yeah, in this era, it's very strange. Yeah. But if we consider the era we are in right now, we have the two biggest problems that affect this type of things. The internet, you can find everything like in...
What internet does he have?
Yeah, exactly, that's what I'm saying. In his case, it is strange. So
he barely knew what was a mobile phone.
Exactly. His family is taking him to too many restaurants. But yeah, nowadays would make a lot of sense because of the internet and also the thing about the too many foods. Like you have the super extra ultra large sizes of everything. So today would make sense. In this era, not really. His family must have a lot of money and take him to many restaurants. Because he really knows too much about food.
Okay, I've made up my mind. After we get back to Tokyo, I'm coming right back to Osaka.
It won't make a difference. Again, it won't make a difference. It's still gonna be the rundown Osaka that doesn't have food. Come on, Mo-chan.
When we think they are developing their personalities,
yeah, they go back into being.
Worse than before, I think.
Yeah, exactly. Come on.
Because even though they went through some situations that maybe could change them, they didn't at all.
Yep, exactly. Oh, come on. I know you all are kids, but even kids in a situation like this probably would mature faster. Because you need to mature in this type of situations. You either mature or you die. Well, it's video game logic, so yeah.
Hey, I'm all better now. See? Look! Don't overdo it, you say? Don't worry. I drank this so my HP is fully restored.
I didn't say anything.
Yeah, exactly.
I can't even say anything.
Yep. Yeah, this is like all the games with the silent protagonist. Everyone just hear what they want to hear from the protagonist. They see his face is like, oh, you're saying this, okay, thank you, and the protagonist is like, but I didn't say anything at all. Oh man.
It's the perfect energy drink, Lifeguard!
Holy shit, she's gonna turn. It's the cultist drink, so I don't want to know what will happen to her.
Bring the soup again.
Yep. She is even saying the exact same thing that the cultist says. So yeah, she's already infected. Come on, let's look for the amygdala whatever mushrooms. This is the only conversation. Okay, so yeah, she's... I don't believe it. You drank the thing, so you are not better.
You want to know about that leader badge? I actually got no idea what it was originally for. All I know is Neon loved the thing. A badge that only a true leader can wear. That's all he told me. But I always felt weirdly connected to that badge.
Will the badge have a bigger influence in the story than we thought?
Here, take a close look. You see the G etched on it?
Yeah, and one side is a fist and the other seems like a foot.
Yeah.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't think it, at least now, it relates to anything. But maybe later.
It's G for Go-Getters Club.
No, it's G for Go-Getters Club now that you attribute it to it. Because I'm pretty sure it's G for something else.
It may be a coincidence. Well, it probably is. But I still feel like the badge came to the Go-Getters Club as a symbol to sort of unify us. And Rachel, you're the one who's holding it now. So as the badge holder, I want you to lead the Go-Getters Club. But I ain't gonna lie, I was hoping Neon would say that to me. Man, I'm so friggin' jealous. We're all counting on you, Rachel. Now that the burden's off my back, I feel way better.
Okay, so let's continue and let's see if we learn something related to the lore.
Guys, I'm so sorry. I think I gave you false hope.
Are you talking about Vanilla?
It wasn't really false hope. Vanilla talked about a lot about Osaka, so she should have been here, or at least the person that she wanted to meet or whatever, so... come on.
Don't worry about it. It's not your fault we couldn't find Vanilla.
Knowing her, she'll come strolling back sooner or later.
I hope.
Hey, you trying to mess with me or something?
Mess with you?
We're not messing with anyone.
Then what the hell is your problem? Ghosts don't exist. But you're still spouting all that BS.
And again, she doesn't need to be a ghost. Come on.
You're all just a bunch of brats who like messing with people's feelings.
Aniki, why are you saying such nasty things?
Oh, it is his sister, so
Yeah.
he got a point at least.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I am rebutting him, but I do understand him because...
I think the mistake of everyone is talking too much about Vanilla near him.
Yeah, that's true.
They can still try to look for her,
Mhm.
but they let's say that it's his sister that was dead. They are talking about.
Exactly, yeah. They really should refer...
They would be they would need to be cautious talking about near him.
Exactly. They should refrain from talking about her near him. Yeah, it really does trigger his emotions about whatever happened. Because it seems like it wasn't... first, she's dead. It is awful. But it seems like it was a bad death, like maybe an accident or something like that. So it makes it makes it even worse like that. And he likes you and wants to be close to you, but you are saying that you hear her and see her, so he's probably gonna be pissed off more at you than anyone else because he liked you before.
Yeah, well that person you knew then is dead.
Okay, so he probably considers that he died when his sister died too. Yeah.
Everything changed.
Yeah.
When I lost Vanilla that summer, since then, nobody's getting close to me.
Makes sense. Closing yourself off after something like that is something that I think most people would do. It's not the best solution, but it's very understandable. Very. Ooh. Okay, so with this picture, we know that they knew each other for quite a while.
What's wrong?
Also, I think he dressed like this now because of her.
Yeah.
If you look at him.
Yeah, he has some of the part of the attire is the same, but some parts, yeah, I think it's more in homage.
Yeah, especially his hair.
Yeah. Oh, and she just talked about the marshmallows. Huh, interesting. So maybe the marshmallows in the task is related to this, huh? Interesting.
Holy overreaction!
Toastmellows is short for toasted marshmallows now?
A barbecue without toastmellows is like a pizza without pineapples!
What?
You mean normal? Well, I can't say anything about pizza with pineapples because I never tried, so I'm not in the opinion of like go for it or don't go for it, but to me at least the normal one is without because I never tried with pineapples.
I think pizza is fine without pineapple.
Yep. It's like, and now they're all gonna argue because this always makes an argument.
Pineapples on pizza is a crime against humanity.
If you're Italian, it's really a crime.
Yeah.
There's a supermarket about 10 minutes from here, right?
So go get him then.
Oof, is this how she dies?
Why do I have to go?
You're the one that wants marshmallows, so you go.
Okay, if this is how she dies, the marshmallows are giving her the marshmallow in the task is... Whew, okay.
Besides, I'm older than you.
Age shouldn't matter. We're in the same age group.
Okay, what is this age group? Please tell me, because I still don't know the age of all of you.
Yeah, right. That's why you're in the same grade, huh? Aniki was born April 1983, and Vanilla was born March 1984.
Yeah, but it's August now. So for right now...
Okay, so they are like 12 years old.
Mm-hmm.
All of them are 12 years old, maybe.
Yeah, at least it seems like it. It's so strange that they apparently are...
It's even more strange that they are like there is just some months of difference between them.
Yeah, exactly. It's so strange how some of them really look so much older and some so much younger, but apparently no, they only have very few differences in months between them. It's so strange.
This meat is so yummy.
Yeah, I think this is the
Premium aged beef.
day.
Someone took the slice of meat I was saving!
Come on, Mochan. You need to eat some more veggies anyway.
Yeah, okay. Whatever, guys. Forget you all. I'm going to go alone. Some friends you all are.
Yeah, and that's why Pochi feels his guilt. Yep. And then suddenly this almost kids game just got very dark.
The next day, we all got called to school, even though it was summer vacation. And our teacher broke the news to us.
Yeah.
I'm sorry to tell you all this, but I'm afraid you won't ever see Vanilla again.
Wow, that's not a good way to tell that at all. Holy shit.
Vanilla has gone to heaven.
Okay, the last part is a little bit better with a little bit of sugar coating that helps, but the first part not good.
But don't think there would be any better way.
Yeah, but I think not with that, like, you will never see her again, like that is not a good way to say it, I think. And no, you didn't kill her, no one here killed her.
That's not true. It's not your fault, Aniki.
If it's anyone's fault, it's the fault of all of us that were there that day.
She was always by my side, ever since we were kids, from morning till night. All day long. If Vanilla does exist as a ghost, then why can't I see her? There's nobody that cared about her more than I did. So then why?
Same goes for me, too. I feel the same about Vanilla as you.
Same here.
And me too. Not a single day goes by when I don't think about Vanilla.
It's the same for all of us.
Exactly, and that's why you should just try to think a little bit and see that it's not probably her choice. Because if it is her choice, why would she choose to appear to the new guy that is part of this group for just a little while? She wouldn't choose that. She definitely would choose her brother. So I'm pretty sure she's not really a ghost. She's some phenomenal whatever. And she doesn't choose who she appears to.
We all want to see Vanilla so bad it makes our chests ache.
We still need to consider that now that we know that they are 12 years old, it makes a lot of sense the way they think.
Yeah. No, I know.
They are not even teenagers.
Yeah, no, teenagers, even though some of them look like teenagers, I was already thinking that maybe they're not. But yeah, some of the thoughts make sense for them to being children, but even some of the things are, I think is true, like, being children starts turning into an excuse. Some things I think they should understand, but I don't know. Let's see.
I don't know. I don't agree with this. I think it's too much this situation is too much for someone with just 12 years old.
Yeah.
Even ghosts, for example, I don't agree about for any kinds of spiritual way of thinking for kids, because they would believe or not believe in any kind of stuff because they haven't studied much about it. They won't have enough information about it.
Yeah.
And they are too young to study about it too.
Yeah.
So I think it's a really hard topic.
Yeah, it is.
How was she? I don't know what to say.
This game, I think this game is not supposed to be made even for 12 years old.
Yeah. I think so too. I think this game would benefit from being a game for older people, because I think they would be able to delve deeper into these topics. But let's see, maybe they do delve even deeper later, because it's starting to get a little darker, so I'm getting even more interested in this.
She was the same as always. Happy and innocent.
For the whole trip?
Yeah. She's the same Vanilla she's always been. Ever since we woke up at the undersea theme park in Kagoshima. You see, I was the first one out of my pod, so no one was around at the time. I felt so lonely. And Vanilla, she called out to me. Oh.
Did she realize something? Did she realize that Vanilla is the mastermind behind the game?
What the hell?
What is it? I think I remember now. Remember what? About the mastermind. The mastermind who made us play the game of fate.
Jeez, that came out of nowhere. So anyway, just tell us, who's the mastermind?
Okay, listen. Just listen until I'm finished. And try not to freak out. The mastermind behind the game of fate was...
Come on, tell. Yep, I nailed it. Okay, so what is the game of fate then? Why would she make them do that? No, I think one reason could be, but I'm not so sure if it is this reason, because I think this reason would end later. She went before she died, she was saying like, oh, you guys are such great friends and all of that. So maybe she was trying to test or even like push them to really be friends. Because we've seen in that game that they aren't really friends, because they quote unquote killed each other very easily. So one of the reasons could be that she was trying to make them get closer, to show them that they weren't really friends, and like, see, you guys aren't supposed to be like that. So be friends, be true friends to each other. But then, that I don't think that would correlate too well with Penelope still following us and still fighting us.
Yeah, and even though Penelope was in the game. So what's Penelope?
Oh, I think Penelope is like the, I don't know if it's a creature or a robot or whatever, but I think it is the way that Vanilla uses Penelope to beat the evil while she is the good, to try and force the game to make them friends or something like that. I think Penelope is kind of quote unquote controlled by Vanilla, or at least maybe programmed by Vanilla to be this evil antagonizer to help them be friends. And maybe because Vanilla disappeared, now Penelope is like doing this alone. She still has the programming of antagonize them. Could be, don't know.
And just a quick commentary before we continue with the conversation in the game. I know they are 12 years old, but Pi is really ahead because saying this at the side of Aniki won't make any good.
Yeah, exactly. And just like that, like with the smile, like, oh, it was vanilla. And like, come on, Pi. Come on. I know you're a kid, but come on. Okay, let's see this shit show now. I think that's gonna be it. Yeah, I think we're gonna only see the result of this in the next one. Yep. Yeah. Come on! And yep. Oh, come on. I'm so curious now. Oh,
yeah, but I really need to go now.
Yeah, exactly. So yeah, that's it for today. We are gonna keep playing this game. Like we said before, we are gonna keep interchanging from both Shin Megami and this one. The next stream on Monday is gonna be Shin Megami Tensei stream. And the other one on Wednesday is gonna be this one again. Yeah. So thanks everyone.
You can change the...
Oh yeah, that's true, that's true. I forgot. And... I forgot about this for a second. So yeah, thanks everyone that watched it live, and thanks everyone that's watching on the archive. I hope we see you on the next one. And I think that's it. Do you want to say anything?
No, I think you said everything.
Okay, so bye-bye.
Bye, see you.